Alrighty. There we go, guys. Welcome back to episode 15, I believe.
My God.
That's fucking wild. Alright, who wants to do the
recap?
The recap from last week.
I will. So, I always try and give other people a chance to feel like I do it a lot.
Sorry, I
also
wasn't
write
paying
them.
attention.
I also write that also. That's okay.
Mike, the token isn't in the session, by the way.
That's okay.
What's
That's okay.
Yep.
We should just be in the lobby spot right now anyway, so.
Oh, yeah.
So last session we started our journey up towards the heads, the ancient dragon burial ground. We got distracted along the way, found ourselves a cave of sorts, and came across this big old slimy sea creature thingy, an aboleth. We killed it, but it took Jeffrey's kind of
Soul.
yeah, his being. So we've returned back and kind of figuring out what to do with him now.
All right.
Yeah, he's kind of dead weight right now.
Yeah.
Not to be rude.
No, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Just to be clear, he's not dead.
He's a live weight. He's a live weight. He's a live weight.
He's a lightweight.
He's a live weight. All right, so I believe we left. Thank you very much for that, Yanis. Add a point of inspiration to your sheet, please. I believe we left off last time at the Skellige Guardsman's Fort. So I'll take us there.
Yes.
Alrighty, boys and girls. What's the plan?
I'm assuming we've sent the message to Merlin, all that's happened.
Yeah, at the end of the last session, we sent the message to Merlin, pretty much on what we're doing.
Yeah.
And we were going to leave Jeffrey behind, weren't we?
Yeah.
So should we head back up the heads to the burial ground then?
Let's do it. No distractions this time.
No
boys?
No distractions this time.
If
Alrighty.
we agree now, then
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna get you guys to roll d20s, please. First rolls of the session, please.
let's
What?
go.
Go!
Was it again r//
The slasher.
slasher? Thank you.
1d2.
So we're not on Reddit.
Yeah.
Shut up, bro! I'm so popular over there. Don't even.
Does a 4 pass?
R/.
So it was
I got
that was a 4 for
14.
you, Yanis?
Yeah, it's a 4 from me. That's poor for me.
I got a 9.
Got an 8.
Oh
Did
no!
I?
Can
My
we
rolls
just
are
like?
good. I got 14.
Can we jail these dice and just roll again, please?
My dice has already been jailed.
I
Looks
mean-
like we're getting distracted, boys.
Yeah. Damn, all they asked you to do is roll some dice. Everyone else just out here having a fucking meltdown. Right, okay.
It's because we know you, Lick.
Look, in my defense, you guys keep doing dumb shit. So.
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that wasn't a good alright. That was like you're fucked.
Oh, God.
You'll be
We're
fine!
good. We're good.
be fine. Stop,
If one
stop
of us
worrying.
did, that aboleth would have killed us all.
Yeah. Alright, so, I'll guess I'll move us to the road that you guys were travelling up before.
Yeah. On the journey, Jugal
On the
develops
journey.
a mad case of ligma. What's ligma? Ligma balls, son. Got him.
You could
God,
probably
dude.
actually use that on Joogle. He wouldn't know what it is, and then he wouldn't get the joke either.
I'll just agree. I'm like, yeah. I'm
Yeah, I've got
not,
Ligma.
yeah. Of course I do.
So, yeah. All I've ever
What?
wanted is to have Ligma.
Yeah, what you don't?
Alright, so, as you guys are, so explain to me what happens as you guys are leaving. Like, just before we leave the fort. What's going on? You've stayed over at Master Erlot's place, and he comes through and wakes you all up. What's the plan from here? I'm gonna make you fucking roleplay this out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, did you find anything new about all the information and the goo and the stuff we gave you last night?
Master Erlot sort of he shakes his head, and he goes, "Oh, I tried, but you know, there's not really much around. You see, that's the only problem. If there is, it hasn't been written down. But I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking while you guys go up on the heads today. Are we wanting breakfast, or are you just raring to get going?
Oh, breakfast, please.
Absolutely breakfast.
Almond.
They know it's a good meal.
Mhm.
Yeah, right. So he takes you guys down to the mess hall, which is this next building next to you just here. And you see like all the garrison soldiers and everything sort of, it's roughly like 9 o'clock in the morning right now, so there's been a guard changeover, there's people like just coming up to get on their watches and that sort of thing. The only thing that's really available for mess breakfast is just like there's bread and like bacon crumbles and butter and there's like pots of tea and all that sort of stuff, so you guys get yourselves a fairly hearty breakfast before you keep going. Is there anything else you guys would like to do while you're here? There are a couple of familiar faces from several of the Skellig garrison that you guys have seen around quite a bit. They sort of give you a little wave as you go through, but can I get one of you to make a perception check, please?
Not me.
Can I do it and someone help me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Okay, thanks. Perception, I have a button.
Zane does not see.
23.
Wow.
That's huge. Okay, with the 23, you notice that there's no sign of Gordon, who is the both the harbour master, apparently head of the guard, and just has his finger in many pies. But there is no sign of him here, and there's also no sign of Samara or Diana either.
Okay. Do I see, what was her name? Was it Laura or Sarah? The one that I was having a chat to about Zane, is she here?
Oh, Laura. Yes, you do see her. She's sort of like trying to eat her food, but is side-eyeing Zane the whole time.
Okay, can I go sit next to her?
Yeah, of course you can.
Alright.
What does Zane see? I'm not even rolling for it. He doesn't see nothing.
He doesn't. Zane is currently just looks incredibly sleep deprived. Just.
I go sit next to her and say, hey, are you having a good morning?
Oh. She sort of puts her hand up and she finishes chewing what she's eating. She swallows and then she says, yeah, it's been alright, didn't get much sleep, but that's alright.
Yeah, well, if it's not looking too good, let's, I think I've got a way to make your morning a little better. I've got someone I'd like you to meet.
What? No! And what are you doing here, Juggle? Are you, like...
But while she's protesting, I'm like, Zane, would you come over here for a second? I've got someone that would love to meet you.
She's like, oh my god. Zane, what do you do here, bud?
I'm pretty sure I've given Juggle this look many times. I'm gonna give like just a look of like, what the fuck do you want now? And start like wandering over to him.
As he approaches, I say, okay, look, here's Zane. I slap her on the back, slap him on the back, and just walk away.
Laura just looks up at you through her fingers, Zane, and she goes, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't... Like, she's blushing really, really hard. Sorry about him. I didn't ask him to do that. Just so you know, I'm not responsible for this.
Don't apologise for Juggle. Do I
awkwardness.
notice what she has in her plate?
Yeah. Roll an insight check to see what she's eating.
I don't know what my insight is, but I'm rolling a d20. I got 10 plus minus 1. That's a 9.
You see that there's bacon rinds. There's a piece of cheese. There's like a bread crust.
I want to ask her if I could borrow a piece of cheese.
She sort of she goes, yes, yes, of course, and she picks them up off her plate and she hands it to you.
I want to grab this bit of cheese and I want to throw it at the back of Jiggle's head.
I knew it.
So you peg this piece of cheese and Juggle. Roll to hit.
I want
see
it
if
to
it smacks
stick on
him.
his head like
Yeah,
a
just-
cat, you
yeah.
know? Just I wanted the slap sound.
Roll to hit and see if you get it.
All right. I'm assuming I'm using my dexterity to throw.
Yes, you are using
or
your
like,
dexterity.
Okay,
You are
lovely.
using your dex.
So that's an 8 plus 6.
A 14?
Doesn't
Yes.
hit.
It doesn't hit. So this cheese,
Oh,
it
unfortunate.
smacks you on the shoulder, Juggle, and it bounces off, and it does
Can
not
I?
make the satisfying
Oh, okay.
slap noise.
Okay,
was gonna
I
use
look
my
down, I
demon
see it, I pick it up
inspiration
and I
from
eat
like
it.
ages ago, but that's alright.
You look down, you see it, you pick it up and you eat it. 5-second rule, baby. 5-second rule.
I'm like well chuffed with myself.
Laura sees this happening and she just starts laughing and like clapping her hand on the desk and she says, "It was a good shot. It's just a shame that he seems to be especially resilient." I hear you guys are going up to the heads today. She's
I
talking
think
to
so,
you,
yeah.
Zane.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Hopefully the weather holds for you up there.
Thank you.
Won't keep you. It's nice to meet you properly again. For like the third time, Sorry, please, sorry, I won't keep you. And she's gonna pick up a plate and go trotting over to like the washstand bit, like a head down, just. All right, so you guys have had breakfast. You're all rested. You've got all your spells and everything set up. And as you guys are sort of like packing up and getting your stuff together, you see Wayne come in. He looks like he hasn't slept. And he catches sight of you guys and he makes a beeline over to you. And as he does, he sort of slides down into a chair next to you, Zane, and sort of puts his head on the table for a second and looks up and says to you, "He didn't get out. He didn't wander anywhere. I've got him shut in my room still. I just thought I'd come down and let you know what was going on. Are you heading up
That's good.
Are you heading up to the heads today?
Yes.
Okay. Can I come with you?
Will be. We could definitely talk to my party about that. I don't want to make this decision on my own, just in case.
I just don't. If there's a way to heal him, I want to be there. I want to help.
Yeah.
Get him right.
But just so everything's on the table, right? In terms of offensive capabilities, what can you do?
He smirks and he places his hand on his satchel and he says, "I've got more than one boomstick, I think, and a few other tricks up my sleeve."
All right. Okay. And I want to kind of like waltz with him to the party and like beckon everyone over.
Yes. All right. What do you guys do?
Who's gonna take care of Joffrey? What's happening there?
Well, didn't the big dude, Big Honcho, say that he's going to look after him?
Yes.
Watch him.
Well, speaking of that, Samara came back this morning. And I asked her to keep an eye on him. I gave her the rundown, and she said she's happy to. She's got some work that she needs to get set up for Diana anyway.
Lovely. Well, it's settled.
Okay.
You're coming.
We could use all the help we can get.
Yeah. And as you say that, Aelorith, you see it like he gets this look of resolve on his face, and he clenches his fist, and he goes, "Yeah, I'll come up the hill, and I promise to wear better, more sensible footwear this time." All right. So you guys gather everybody together, get all your shit ready to go, and you start the trek.
Can I use my sleight of hand to like shove some like porridge into Jugal's pocket? So if he ever puts his hand in his pocket, it's like all wet and soggy. Real quick.
Porridge hand. What a prank.
Roll a sleight of hand check, man. Roll a sleight of hand, because I'm not going to let you do that shit for free.
He's gonna use his pocket porridge to throw it at your face.
That's an 11 plus 16. That's a 27.
How much porridge do you want to put in Jugal's pockets?
Like a decent amount. Like,
I'm gonna give you one handful. One large handful of Jugal. Which pocket would you prefer it go in?
I don't think I have a choice.
I mean, can I half that one handful into 2 half handfuls and put them into both?
Put it in both back pockets so when he sits down it seeps through and touches his butt.
That's a good idea.
You know what? Jugal, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to allow it, man. It's a 26.
I'll remember this.
Boom.
Yeah, this actually will have consequences.
I will remember this.
I want
Alright.
to wink to Laura as we walk out of the building.
Oh no, she's not there anymore. She's fucked off
she's
because she
gone.
thought she just
Right.
heinously embarrassed herself in front of so much.
Yeah.
All right, so
Zane
Weird.
doesn't realize this. His insight and perception is
he's forgotten no fucking
non-existent.
idea.
Just winking
He's
into
got
an
no
empty room.
All right, so anything else we want to do before we get moving?
I
Pretty good.
think we've
Yeah.
got most of our info. We sent a message off. We know exactly what we know where
Can
to
we-
start looking to fix things.
We've told the big honcho dude that we're heading to this place, right?
Yeah, like they know.
Sweet.
They know.
Yeah.
Lovely. All right, so people know where we're going, and we've sent off all the relevant information. I'm assuming we've got our kits resupplied and we're
Yep, pretty much.
prepared. All right, there's nothing else to do apart from start marching in. I'm gonna look to Ellerith and Kishner and they point me in the direction that we're marching.
I got sprint to air.
Our girls in STEM.
North. I pull out a compass and start walking south.
Someone
Thinking
who's,
that north needs to point at me.
for someone who is so good at using knives, your boy is just
It really is stabbing in the dark.
Yeah.
It just so happens they walk
Got
into.
Well done.
Take a point of inspiration for that one, Kinura. That's pretty good.
Hey, yeah, baby. I'm so happy.
All right,
Just follow
let me
the
just-
smell of porridge, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the smell of porridge. Oh my god.
He's gonna start walking and there'll be like a squelching sound as the porridge cools and he's
Yeah.
gonna not know what the hell it is.
Oh.
It's Hansel and Gretel, but if it was raining.
Oh no. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Okay, let's Okay, so can I get you guys to roll a set of d20s again, please? Hi, Fluffy Tum Tum. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
That's a second
the dice
dice in
needs
jail.
to
I got a
go.
1.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a 10 for me.
Okay.
I got a 5.
I have
I got
2
4.
d20s in jail already. The session is not going well.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh,
Bess.
it's a 1 from me.
Yeah.
All right. So, let me. Why are you? Why can't I get? All right. So, you guys make it to the place where you guys last set up camp fairly, without any issue. It's just kind of like it's a fairly warm day. The sun's kind of coming out. It's not raining. It's not storming or anything at the moment. And you guys make it back to your other camp. That you guys didn't quite break down in your rush to get Joffrey back to the Skellig garrison. Can I get one of you to make a perception check, please?
Yeah, I'll do it, man.
I shall do it.
Yeah, I'll be helping her.
I think it's 2. Sorry, what was that? An investigation?
Perception check.
Perception. Thank you.
At advantage because you
I
have
had
a blind
14.
man.
Yep. Yes.
Assisting you.
Very much an advantage. Thank you. Second one, 16.
All right. Well, the 16, Kinura, as you guys approach your other camp, you see that there seem to be some sort of scuff or drag marks that weren't there when you guys left.
Can we see which direction they're heading in?
Yes. So the direction that they're heading in is a little bit back towards the cave that you guys pulled Joffrey out from.
I just go and said, I'm assuming the drag marks go all the way into the cave because we already know things get drawn into the cave.
Should
And
we?
we didn't exactly put a sign like we did the spidery cave of like
That's
a head.
right. I
or
forgot
something.
about that. I forgot you guys had the
So-
sign.
I blame that entirely on us, and I think it's our duty to figure out what the hell has happened here.
We guys,
Should-
we made
Well, that's
a
all right,
deal.
Kinura. Would you like to make an investigation check for me, please, just to figure out like what exactly has been disrupted or?
I will do that. I got a 19.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
Hey!
With a 19, you can see that even though the drag marks on this sort of like sandy area that you guys are currently standing on, they seem quite deep there. You also see that they only go a little bit into the water and stop there. And with a 19, you can also see the thing that has been dragged. It was the canvas from your tent has been dragged into the water and left there. It's probably about here at this point on the map. Can you guys see?
Yeah, I can ping. I can see that ping. Yeah.
So it's just under the surface of the water, and that's why you didn't see it initially. But now that you're standing on the shore, kind of looking, you can see that it's been dragged in and left there.
Does the water get deeper after that point?
A little bit, but remember, it wasn't that deep when you guys were walking through it earlier. It's maybe
Yeah,
about knee
that's
height.
Yeah.
See if there's anything hiding underneath the canvas.
Sure. How would you like to do that?
I'm gonna throw a rock.
Okay.
If there's
gonna
anything
poke it with
cute
a
under there,
stick.
please don't die harsh.
Just as he's about to throw a rock, I pull one of my magic imbued stones out of my pocket and hand it to him, and I say, "Use this instead."
Ooh.
Should we throw it in the water near it
Did
instead of
Jugal
directly
feel
onto
the
the canvas?
porridge?
Yeah, I reach in like, fuck, weird. I shake it
Yeah,
off
shake
and then
it
I hold
off.
it.
Lick it off your hand.
Oh no, Juggle would lick it off his hand,
Yeah.
Oh.
and then
It's like a
and then
bench
he just like
warmer.
wipes it on his shirt like that.
Is
He's
Jugal
like,
lactose
"Oh."
intolerant? No.
All right, so Yanis, you can now throw a rock at the canvas bag.
I'm
And
gonna
you
try and
can
make it land just in front of it.
Okay. Yep. So roll to hit and use a spell attack for that one.
So that uses my charisma modifier. So
Because that's what Juggle's done.
16.
Yeah, that's what Juggle's done to these stones.
16.
16. Okay. With a 16, you like yeet this little stone, and it skips across the surface of the water a couple of times, like bing, 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 and then you see it hit the water and sink just in front of the canvas. And you see it splash up and leave a couple of bubbles floating to the surface of the water.
Can I just walk over and grab the canvas and drag it back up now that I've seen a puddle, like a sploosh, occur? Like, does Zane see this now?
I mean, yeah, if you were looking, you would have seen it.
Alright. I just walk in and grab the canvas and drag it back out.
Hey, Zane.
Yep.
Roll initiative, bud.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Zane doesn't understand this shit. He's just seeing a fucking canvas going, what the hell are you, stupid? Just fucking pick it up.
Just pick it up.
Yeah. It's a 4 plus 9, so I'm a 13.
13, okay.
No distractions, he said.
Yeah, no distractions.
You didn't air any concern to Zane, so Zane
You
thinks
didn't
he's having
say anything.
fun.
How was I supposed to know?
Exactly. He just thinks he's having a good old...
All right.
Oh, it's a
Second.
stingray.
And what you thought was the canvas from your tent rises up out of the water, Zane, and it's going to come straight towards you. Because you're like what? You're in the water right now, aren't you, Zane?
Yeah.
Can you move your token there?
There.
Yeah, so this thing is going to like launch itself like a bullet out of the water and come screeching towards you like a face hugger. I just need to roll to hit. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, it doesn't hit you. And the rest of you guys see this thing come screeching out of the water towards Zane, and I'll get the rest of you guys to roll initiative for me now as well.
Sweet. I got a 17.
17 for Aelorith, excellent.
I got an 11.
And a 17 for Jubal.
Juggle and Aelorith, who's got the highest dexterity between you?
Probably me, I'd say. I have 16 dexterity.
I have 15, yep.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll pop you. And what was yours, Kinura?
11.
Excellent. Okay, so that means it is your turn here now, Aelorith.
Sweet. I see this thing screeching up at Zane and missing. I'm gonna send out a screeching dissonant whispers at this boy.
Okay.
I can't remember what it is. I don't have it on my quick bar. So dissonant whispers is a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Is that a cantrip or a level 1 spell?
Level 1.
So wisdom save. Okay.
Yep.
I'm guessing a 5 doesn't pass.
Nope. So
Nope.
that's 3d6 plus it runs away and Zane gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, I like those.
8 damage.
8.
8 from me.
All right, and Zane, you get
And
to
it must use its movement speed.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep, and as you, what do you say to it when you hit it with the dissonant whispers, bud?
Oh fuck! I'm not that smart at the moment. I should have prepared for this.
You know, canvas looking.
I mean-
Fuck.
You wet
Kinda looks-
blanket looking fuck!
It looks like a fucking uncircumcised, a circumcised penis, like with a tail. Like, what
Oh
the
yeah, doesn't look good.
fuck?
Doesn't look good. Okay, sweet. And this thing's going to use its movement to try and get away from you.
I rolled
Zane,
a
so roll the hit.
15 plus 11 to hit, so it's a 26.
Okay,
I'm assuming
26.
that hits.
And 26 does hit. Yes, it does.
Alright, so 1d8 plus 6. Let me just familiarize myself with what a d8 looks like real quick, because I don't think I've rolled one of those. I think I found it.
It's the
I
one with
rolled
8
an 8.
sides.
So 8 plus 6, that's a fucking 14.
Sweet. Moving on, it is your turn now, Joogie Woogie.
Okay, I'm going to summon Glizdog. This is number 10 now.
Lovely. Let's dog X.
Oh,
Glizdog,
Glizdog X.
the 10th.
Dude, that sounds cool. All right. And then I'm going to pull out a magic stone and my golden arc.
Okay,
And I'm going
sweet.
to see if I can whip it at the boy.
All right. You're gonna try and peg. A magic rock at this thing.
Uh-huh.
All right. Roll hit, bud.
Yep. Why are you not working? What the fuck? I'll just do it manually. 1d20 plus 3 is a 15.
Ooh. Yep, it does hit.
It does hit. Excellent. Dash. Now, does this macro work now? Oh god, none of my macros are working. Alright, sorry. Roll 1d6 plus 2 plus 1. A 7 damage.
Okay. Moving on. I'm sorry. Kenura, it is your turn, baby.
Lovely. I would like to cast Guiding Bolt.
Mhm.
He is within 120 feet. Yes, he is within 120 feet.
Oops. Sorry, that was me.
You're fine. I got an 18. Does that hit?
An 18 does hit, yes.
Excellent. 11 damage.
Ooh.
I would also like
Radiant.
to, as a bonus action,
Yep.
cast Spiritual Weapon in a 5 feet square right in front of this dude.
Okay.
And I'll just cast it second because we don't get any bonuses above that. So it's... Would you say that's there? Can you see that?
Yep, I can see that.
And on the bonus action, I can roll to attack because I've casted it. I believe 15
Yes, you
does it
can.
hit.
Yep, you can roll to hit.
Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Damage is a 7.
Okay, very good.
And because I hit it with Guiding Bolt... Okay, no, that's just to hit. The advantage is to hit. Never mind, not for damage. Is it?
Yes,
think-
that hurts.
No,
Guiding
yeah,
Bolt is
advantage is to
on
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
I did 18 damage.
Very nice. So the first one was 8 and then another 10?
The first one was 11 and
Oh, yeah.
the spiritual weapon was 7.
Okay. Sweet. Alrighty, and that takes us back to the top of combat. Can I get all of you to please make a wisdom saving throw, please? As this thing, having been smacked relentlessly by all this stuff, just opens, it unhinges its bottom jaw and lets out this ululating, throbbing moan that just strikes you guys to the heart of you. What are our rolls here for this wisdom saving throw?
I got
My,
a 16 minus 1, that's 15.
Okay,
My point of inspiration can be used for a reroll, right?
I can if you want it to.
I got a
Yes,
14
please.
for me.
I got 20.
Okay, I originally got a 4, but I now have a 17.
Okay, that's
using
fine.
my point of inspiration.
You guys aren't frightened. That's very good. Okay, and with that, it is going to... It dives back into the water, and you guys can't see it. However, you see 2 more of these things come bursting out of the water in different locations from the first one.
Guys, I think we should just get out of here while we can.
All right. Okay.
This is definitely
And
swarming.
with
We
that,
should try to
and
leave.
with that, you guys see the first one that you guys lost sight of for a second come barreling out of the water towards you again, Zane, and it is going to try and hit you as the other two start to encroach upon you guys and your group a little bit. So you, Zane. So I need to roll to hit here. Okay, does a 10 hit you, Lorette?
No.
Okay. All right. I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, though, please, my dude. As this thing is going to come and try and wrap its wings around you and bite you in the face. It can't bite you, but I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
I got a 12.
Alrighty, my man. You are grappled.
Oh no!
And the rest of you, you guys see the other two things move in the... Okay, first of all, I need you guys to make a perception check. I'm going to let you do it outside of combat order, just to see if you guys can see this happening.
25.
I got a 6.
Okay, Juggle.
13.
Yeah, Juggle's the only one who sees it, but Juggle, you see the other two. The one that you can see straight off the bat, with a roll that high, as the first one envelops Zane, you see the other one's wings move in the exact same way. Even though there's no Zane body in front of it to smother.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Can I relay this information to the...
You can, yep, I'll let you do that as a free action as we return to the top of combat. Aelorith.
Okay, I am going to cast Hypnotic Pattern on that group, like...
Okay.
Oh. Does that miss Zane?
No, unfortunately. It
No,
doesn't.
okay. I think... Can I yell out before I cast this, Zane, close your eyes, and then cast it on top of them?
Yeah, Zane, roll a perception check to see if you can hear it, because right now you're wrapped in the.
Oh, I love
Clover's
perception
arms.
checks.
Yeah, I know.
I rolled a 4 minus 1. That's a 3.
Okay, unfortunately, Aelorith does not hear you.
Alright, so everyone needs to
Looks
make
directly
wisdom
at
saving
it.
throws.
Everybody needs to make wisdom saving throws. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
That's fine. You've got wisdom, right? You've got wisdom,
Yes, the same one I used for perception. I rolled that dice so hard,
Oh
it
my
jumped
God.
out of the dice pit, and it's like on the desk. I rolled an 11 minus 1. That's a 10.
Okay. Does a 15 pass?
No. Don't think
Oh,
so.
so I'm assuming my 10 definitely don't.
Your 10 definitely doesn't. The DC is 15.
All
Yeah,
right.
but isn't it? You have to get above it. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get above it. So yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so the one that has got Zane is currently charmed, but he is still grappled. Zane, you are also charmed.
Are the other two charmed as well? Because it's a 30-foot area.
I don't know. Are they? Yes.
Dun, dun,
Yes,
dun.
they are.
Yes.
They are.
Yeah, they're all... Okay. I see that they're all dazed. I'm going to yell to the party, don't hit the other two. They can't do anything at the moment. But let's focus on getting Zane out of there.
All right. Moving on. It is. So that's your turn, Aelorith. You got nothing else?
Actually, I'm going to expend a Bardic Inspiration die, equip my Flashy Mantle, and give the party 7 temp HP, and they may use their movements if they wish, but no one really needs to at the moment,
Okay,
and Zane
that's all
can't
good.
anyways.
Does
that's-
Zane get this?
You get the temp HP, but because you're charmed, you can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're charmed
Yeah.
and grappled currently. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, double whammy.
Yeah, double whammy. All right, moving on. It is your turn, Joogie Woogie.
Okay. I would like to use summon beast and summon another glizzy.
Oh, multiple glizzies.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. And also, I need to talk to you about this, but I need to get my heckhounds
Oh, yeah, yep.
token as well.
Yep.
Can I just use glizzy for
Yeah,
them
you
as
can
well?
just
'Cause
yeah,
they
you can just do that. Also, welcome back to the chat, Storykeeper. Pleasure to have you, buddy.
So, for information, to get someone out of a charm, you can use an action to shake them. However, with that thing grappling him, I'm guessing that'll shake that as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I damage them, does it break their charm?
Yes.
It breaks the charm,
Mhm.
yes. So try not to
Okay.
damage the other two, only the one that is grappling Zane.
Okay, all right, no
Can
worries.
someone else ungrapple you for you, or no?
No.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
unfortunately, because you're charmed currently, you cannot
Yeah.
use your
Do
action.
nothing.
Yeah, you're literally Captain Do Nothing right now.
Just get the other two out of the way, so
Mhm.
we don't have to
So-
worry about them.
The way in which Zane is grappled, he can't actually be attacked while he's grappled because he's being wrapped up, right?
Yeah. So the way it's basically like you know how a bat would wrap something in its wings. It's done that to
Mhm.
Zane. It's like wrapping
Yeah,
him up
so
and
don't-
like.
Don't skewer me, please. I'm not a kebab.
Okay, that's okay.
Yummy.
Delicious.
Okay, it's still my turn, no?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I use summon beast, and now I'm going to command the real glizzy and the summoned glizzy to go dash forwards and try and help Zane
Okay.
in any way. So both of them.
I'm going to need you to be very clear about what this means.
I was hoping you were not going to ask that. Okay.
Because if you touch this thing in any way that will potentially damage it, it'll break the stun.
Okay. Only focusing the one that's grappling Zane.
Okay.
Both glizzies are going to use their tongues, very soft tongues, to try and wrap around the arm, wing, mandible bits that are holding Zane,
Okay.
and try to pry them apart.
Okay. I'm going to need you to make.
hmm
It'd probably have to be a sleight of hand check to see if because this thing it's still like aware, but it's been charmed to the point that it can't move or anything like that. So yeah, roll sleight of hand.
With that, is that based on Dex?
Yes, it's a dexterity
Yeah.
based one.
Okay, so plus 20 plus plus 9. 4 for one, and then a 19 for the other.
All right. So the 4 fails. But because you're not attacking, it didn't do any damage. The 19 succeeds in getting its tongue underneath the edge of one of its wings. But as it's like, are you trying to pull the wings apart here, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
just whatever's grappling Zaid, I want to try and just
Okay.
loosen that. As
All right.
much
So
as I
what's I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. So you managed the glizzy that has succeeded its roll gets its tongue underneath the edge of one of its wings, but pulling gently isn't lifting it.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I think that's my turnover. And the heckhounds don't do anything this round.
No, that's all good. No stress. Moving on. It is your turn now, I believe, Kinura. Oh no,
I
sorry.
would
No,
like-
it is technically Zane's turn, but
I can't do shit.
yeah.
I would like to attempt to, with both Zane and the creature, move it away from the other two into an area that might be a bit easier that, you know, if we attack it very
All
carefully.
right. How are you going to try and do that?
Am I able to do like a strength roll or something?
Yep, it does mean you have to get into melee range of it though.
That's okay. I will definitely do that.
Yep, that's
Because,
okay.
well, moving it wouldn't technically count as an attack, would it?
Are you body slamming it?
Yeah, are you body
No,
slamming?
no, just like putting my arms
Alright,
around
yeah,
it and
just-
trying to like drag it in a
Okay,
way.
okay. It's going to be probably a contested strength check.
Okay.
So roll yours, and I'll
Okay.
roll mine, and then we'll see how it goes.
I rolled a 6.
All right. Okay. Kinyura, as you move up into the wingspan of this thing, while the other two are just sitting there watching you, you can feel their eyes on you as you move up to try and extricate Zane from its buttery tentacle wings. You slip on a rock, and as you go to fall down, your hand reaches out to grab the edge of the cloaker, and you pull it.
Oh.
And unfortunately, that's enough to break this thing's stun. And as it does so, you'll see this, Kinyura. The one that's holding Zane currently sort of like flicks its head around to look at you straight away, and it screeches and starts to squeeze. But because you're so close, you can see that the other two aren't moving at all. Right.
At all.
At all.
Would you allow me to check if that's due to the stun or if that's due to an external source?
Depends. What would you like to try and do?
Can I instead use can I instead shout to the party that the other two aren't moving?
Yep, you can do that as a free action for sure.
Guys, the other two aren't moving, and I don't know if that's because of the charm.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And with that, Zane, because this thing has woken up and started to squeeze you, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, God.
It's better than my wisdom. I'll give you that. That's a natural 20 plus 3.
Okay, with a nat 20, you are no longer stunned, because this thing has tried to squeeze you, and something in you, even though you've been charmed, is like, hang on a fucking second, this shit ain't right. So you're no longer charmed.
Yep. Still grappled though.
Still grappled, but because of Kinyura's action here, I'm going to give you this outside of your combat turn, because this is the direct result of what Kinyura's just done. You can make a strength saving throw to extricate yourself from the grapple, because this thing is actively trying to grapple you now, which means you can, like, try to get free.
Alright.
So it's a strength save from you.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Okay. All right. Well, you're awake anyway, and this thing's only trying to kill. It's not trying to kill you very fast, thankfully.
Yeah.
All right. Going back up to the top of combat. This thing is going to try and bite your face, Zane. So. Does a 16 hit you, bud?
Nope.
All right. Does an 8 hit you, bud?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's trying to like get its head around to bite you in your face, and it's
And I'm just bobbing and waving.
Yeah, no, you're like wriggling around so much. This thing's
it?
just like, why wouldn't you fucking die? Okay, moving
Where
on.
is he? Where is he? Oh, you can't touch this.
All right, moving on. It is now back to Aelorith here, buddy. What would you like to do?
All right, so first I'm going to cast Hex as a bonus action, giving him disadvantage against wisdom throws.
Okay.
I'm going to cast a Vicious Mockery against him, which is a wisdom
I'm
saving throw.
assuming you're talking about the freaking manta ray, not me.
yeah. Against the manta ray, yeah.
All right. So a Vicious Mockery, and I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Yep.
All right, a 14's the lowest.
14 does not pass, so
Right.
it's 2d4 damage. It has disadvantage on the next attack roll. That's 7 damage, and I'm going to scream at it, come here, I want to have a man-to-man talk.
Got him, good.
Okay. All right, Aelorith. As you see, as you casting this thing and saying
I
this
see this
fantastic line,
It's a bonus 1d6 damage.
Mhm.
I've got to roll.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I've just got something to say. Is the only thing. You see the cloaker that's squeezing Zane, it sort of flicks its head around to look at you, and as you fire this bolt off, you sort of lose track of where it is, like in your vision for a second. It's almost like your eyes can't quite focus, and you see your bolt go flying off and strike the other one that's standing right behind Zane. And as you see the bolt like sink into its chest, you see it shatter into a cloud of smoke. And it disappears.
What's that? Jutsu? Shadow? No, not shadow jutsu?
Shadow clone jutsu.
Clone jutsu? Pump!
Yeah. Makes a sexy noise and then disappears.
A sexy noise. What would be a sexy in their language? Is it like a squelch? Yes, I am very up to date on my Wookiee.
All right. Okay, that's fine. So that hit that one. So,
Also, that second manta ray disappeared.
yep, disappeared.
Ah, I thought you meant like my bolt of words disappeared. I'm like,
No,
wait,
no,
are
no,
these
no,
things
no,
dead?
no. Your bolt hit that manta and then it just sunk into it and just it exploded into wisps of smoke.
Oh, hang on. I didn't use my bonus action.
That's all right. We'll come around to it next turn.
Okay, yeah,
All right,
yeah.
moving on. Ayla, is there anything else you'd like to do?
That extra 1d6 was a 4, if that counts for anything.
So what was it in total? It was 12 total?
Yes, 12.
Okay. Unfortunately, no, it's not. Okay, 1 second.
It still has disadvantage on its next attack.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's still got disadvantage. That's all good.
Sweet. No, nothing else. Zane hasn't been hit yet, so. no
Yes, he
need to-
has.
Oh.
Because the way that this thing works, when it's attached to someone, they take half the damage it takes. So Zane, take 6 points of damage, please.
But it's my turn now.
Yeah.
And I
Not
still...
as temp HP. No.
No, there's 10 HP.
I still got one temp HP.
It's Joogie's turn, Zane, but you're right up after that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I know we're all meant to be on like separate turns and stuff like that, but because I'm commanding them as well, can I have them help me with my turn?
It
My
depends.
summons?
What are you wanting to do here?
I would like to Misty Step to here, yes.
So that's your action.
Yep, and then grapple to try and make sure that Zane can get out. And
All right, so you're gonna. Okay.
Grapple the grappler.
Yeah, so you're gonna grab this thing and try and like blood eagle it and get Zane out.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
alright.
with one of the frogs on either side as well helping me.
Okay,
Try and
so
open
I'm
it-
gonna get
open
you
it.
to make a melee attack, but at advantage,
Okay, 1d12. Oh, I don't.
because you
have
can't do this without damaging it.
Okay, yep. And... Oh wait, sorry, that was to hit. No.
Yep, to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. And my melee attack is the boys have more. So
Yeah, but they're not attacking. They're just helping you grapple.
oh, they're just helping me with it. Okay, I
so
see. I
that's
see.
that's why you're getting advantage from this.
So you got a
Okay.
19 for that.
I understand. Okay, sorry. Where's my?
Do you have primal savagery up right now?
I do.
Okay.
Can I use that?
Make your melee spell attack using that. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You just rolled a 19, Juggle, didn't you? That's your hit.
Yeah, sorry. That was my roll to hit.
Yeah, so you should succeed in this. And I think it's a roll to hit for the action.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see
rather
what you
than
mean.
just making just an attack with damage, it's for the action.
Okay. 2d10. Like that is a 12 for the first one. 2d10 is a 12 for the second. Okay, wow.
So that's 12 damage, pretty
Hmm.
much. I'm guessing a 19 will hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So hopefully you'll succeed.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if I didn't. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I could use primal savagery because it was like, yeah, it's like an attack sort of thing.
Alrighty, I'm
Like,
so sorry about
yeah.
that. Thank you for your patience. All right, so what did you roll there, Joogie Woogie?
2 12s.
2 12s? Okay. Unfortunately, a 12 doesn't hit.
No,
Oh,
he
the
rolled a
19
No,
19.
sorry,
to
the
hit.
19 to hit, and
Oh,
then
no,
the
yeah,
two
yeah.
d10s were the 12s.
Okay. So 24 damage.
It's one attack, but at advantage. No, that's what you said.
Yes, it's one attack at advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, they were both 12s, so just 12
So
damage.
I think the advantage is to hit, not to damage.
Yeah, the advantage is to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry,
Alright.
just one 12 then. That's yeah.
So 12 points of damage.
Yes, 12 points.
Okay. And your grapple is successful. However, our boy is going to take another 6 points of damage. Zane, if you could knock yourself down another 6, please.
Yeah. 38.
But yeah, no, you've got your kind of primal form right now, and you've dug your claws into the wings of this thing, and you are trying to stretch it apart. You can feel your claws sink into the thick, sort of like smooth,
Blubber.
almost slimy flesh, blubber, exactly, of this thing as you've sunk your claws in and you're trying to pull its wings apart to get Zane out, and you can hear it screeching and wriggling and trying to get away from you, but it's still trying to like grapple onto Zane as well, and in its struggle, that's how you get hurt. Moving on, is that the end of your turn, Joogie Woogie?
Yeah, so now because I use the boys to help me with my turn, they don't get a
Yes,
turn
that's
now,
correct.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. The Heckhound who didn't help, can he have a go?
Let me just double check the rules in regards to familiars and combat.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they were supposed to have rolled initiative or just go after me
They operate on your turn.
on my turn. Okay.
Okay, your familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions.
Okay. It's just gonna run forward then, I suppose.
Okay, sweet, that's all good.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn over.
Okay, sweet. Hang on, let me just fix that real quick. I'm just gonna find you an icon for Heckhound.
Excellent. Thanks. In the creative art outflow thing, there's a Cerberus thing that would be pretty dope.
Yeah, I'll just use one of my little ones.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah. If you got one, hell yeah, dude. So sick, so sick. All right, hell yeah. That's so
Hot puppy.
cool.
Cuteness.
Why are you not letting me change your... Right, hold on, I'm gonna refresh my page. Oh yeah, all of my stuff's frozen.
Too many jugles.
Too many juggles. That's fine. I'll just refresh. Yeah. Again. There it is. Yeah, my computer was just having a fucking meltdown.
Sweet.
Awesome. Yep. So your little Heckhound can run right in there. Okay, moving on. It is now your turn, Zane. The man. The man.
I'm assuming I get to roll with advantage to ungrapple, right?
Yes, but that is going to take your action, but you do still have bonus actions
Yeah.
after that. Yep, so
Sweet.
roll your strength at advantage there, buddy. Yeah.
One is 11,
Huh?
and one is 10.
Unfortunately, neither of those pass.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this thing's got
I'm
a
so
seven.
strong.
Yeah, you're fast and you're dangerous, but yeah, you can't see and you're not very strong. You don't do karate, and it's just the whole monologue from the start of "I'm not okay." All right. Would you like to do any bonus actions here, Zane? Because you're awake, and you're like capable of doing stuff.
Can
Just,
I stab with the bonus
Let
action?
me double check how grappled.
Can I cut off the limb that is
Yeah, can I
grappling
cut
me?
off the hand that is currently holding me? Okay.
And that is feeding.
You can still hit. So you're grappled, your speed becomes 0, and you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed, but you can still smack it. If you want to try and smack it, it's your bonus action.
I will smack with bonus action.
You will smack? Okay, excellent.
I think I'll go for a stab.
A little stabby stab? Little stabby McStabberson? Sure, roll to hit.
Does a 14 hit?
It's meet or beat, so I'm gonna go with yes.
All right. Okay, that is 88. That's an 8 again. I might maybe move that dice to another one because that keeps on rolling 8s. Oh wait, no, it rolled a 1. Okay, I rolled an 8.
8 damage?
Yes, no, plus 6. So 8 plus 6 would be
14?
14 again.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you take 7 points as well, remember?
Really?
Yes,
If
'cause you're
I'm attacking.
Yes, because you're still grappled.
Where?
You're still grappled. This thing's still holding you.
Is it grappled that causes that, or is it another?
No. This
effect
is
that
a
causes that?
cloaker thing that does this.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. So I take half of that.
Yeah, you take
right?
half, so you take 7
So
points.
7. 31.
All
The
right.
fuck did you just say? 31.
No, that's how much HP he has.
Oh,
Left.
okay.
Oh,
sorry.
that's all good.
What? What did he think?
That
I said.
you did 31 damage with your bonus action stab.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Wouldn't be surprised.
moving on. Kinyura, it is your turn, baby Goyle.
Right. You don't mind what order we use actions and bonus actions in, right?
No.
So I could use a. Okay, excellent. I would like to consume my bonus action to have my swordy sword swing, at the non-imposter source.
Oh, okay.
So the real one that is being grappled, because we are well aware now, based on that evidence, that the other one's probably just illusion.
Yeah.
So
All right, roll to hit, bud.
Da-da-da. I'll just recast that because I hate it going away. Okay, I don't need to do that. Hang on. No. Cancel, thank you. Does it 11 hit?
Unfortunately not.
That's okay.
But however, Alarith, how does this Whispers thing work for your allies attacking? Does it give them advantage for hitting it?
For Vicious Mockery?
Yeah.
No, Vicious Mockery is purely for the creature's
Creature
attack
hit.
roll.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying. Sorry, Kinyura. But you do still have your action, so
Yes. So in that case, I would like to cast Toll the Dead.
ooh, and it's a Wisdom saving throw, and I am rolling those at disadvantage now.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's actually really good with you. Holy shit.
Do I have to roll Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. All wisdom saving throws.
The first one's a 20, and the second one's a 22.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Thing's
Do
wild
I have to
beyond
roll if it doesn't hit?
Oh
the
no,
thing
because
that's
no,
grappling me?
Kinyura, you don't have to. Zane, you don't have to worry about rolling a Wisdom save because Toll the Dead, Kinyura can aim it at one thing.
But isn't the cloaker's passive or whatever to do? If damage is done to it, it does it to whatever.
Yeah,
Or
but
half of it.
it succeeded the save. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
do I take half damage for that one, Kinyura, or do I take nothing at all?
let me double check for you because that might be the spell that does it or not. I actually did a custom
Lucid.
one, so we're gonna have to look that up because remember it was from the other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
thingy?
the other source book. So
Yeah. Let me just double check. No. There is no
no condition. Okay, no, that's fine.
extra parameters for if it succeeds.
Yeah, Storykeeper says usually it's nothing at all, but depending on class, subclass features, it might deal half. Yeah, that's what we thought. That's all good. We're just double checking just so it all stays nice and reasonable. All right, so that's okay, Kinyura. That was really, really nice. That's the first high rolls I've done all fucking day, and it just happened to be on that, and I feel really bad about it, but it's all good. You've got the spirit. Okay, moving on. I believe it is the Cloaker's turn again, because we've returned to top combat. Oh yeah, it's really just gonna try and just crush you to death here, Zane. So it's going to roll to hit again. Am I rolling at disadvantage for these attacks here?
You are. Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Just this attack roll. It's for its next attack roll, which is this one.
Yeah, again, just always with just wanting to double check.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is going to be a multi-attack here. So that's a 10. That won't hit, but for the tail, it won't have disadvantage. Does a 14 hit you, Zane?
Nope.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, so this thing's just screeching and wailing and wriggling around trying to crush you to death, and nothing much is happening. So good for them.
I'm just phasing through everything.
Yeah, you're phasing through everything. It's outrageous. Okay, moving on. Aelorith, it is your turn, baby.
I'm gonna yell out to Zane as my free action and say, "How you holding up?"
I want to squeeze like my fist and just a thumbs up from inside there. I'm assuming I hear this, right?
Yeah, you can.
He's close enough now.
He's close enough now.
Fine by me. I'm slapping another dissonant whispers in its direction.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Loris. You didn't have to sub again, man. Much appreciated. Yeah. So yeah, you see the haggard-looking thumbs up covered in cloaker spit from inside this thing, and he's like, "I'm a-okay." What would you like to do, Aelorith?
I'm gonna slap that stingray, the main one, which is still grappling, with another dissonant whispers.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Yep. Always is.
Oh yeah.
And that's a 6.
Yeah. 3d6.
Dissonant whispers, man. What the fuck?
Technically it's 46.
You've got all this extra fun bonus stuff.
Yes. So that is an extra 12 damage, plus it has to move and run away from everyone that's in its circle, granting opportunity attacks.
Okay. So,
Nice.
sorry, how much damage total was it?
12.
Does that mean it lets go of me and runs, or it runs trying to hold me?
Zane, you take 6 points of damage.
If I asked for the thumbs up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Zane, you
can't
take and this thing is going to shriek and dive into the water, and as it does so, this other one disappears. But Zane, you are currently being dragged by this thing as it dives and it tries to run away.
Do I get opportunity attacks?
I'm gonna say no, but Juggle, you do, and your froggies do as well.
Okay, as Zane is getting pulled away, as my action, I'm going to reach out and touch him with jump. Just so he can.
Okay, all right.
Then can I also command my boys?
Yes, you can.
I can. Yes. And my boys.
Oh my, the tongue.
The boys.
The
The
boys.
boys. Oh god.
Okay, so no,
my
Juggle,
boys.
just so you know, this isn't your turn. This is an opportunity attack. So
Oh.
it's you can swing to hit it with your primal savagery.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do
And Glizzy, this Glizzy here is also going to get an opportunity attack too.
Okay, 11 from me,
Okay, that doesn't hit.
and 1d20 plus 2. Oh god. Unresolved string, what do you mean? Try again. 25? Oh no, but I've done 2 instead of 1, sorry.
That's fine. I was like 20, 25?
On a plus 2.
A 13 from
Okay.
other glizzy.
A 13 does not hit either, I'm afraid.
Okay.
But that's all right. That's it.
But he does have jump though, so
Yeah, so, but
Zane
now,
has
yeah,
been
now
turned
Zane has
into a-
jump. Now Zane has jump.
Does. Ooh. no stupid questions, right?
No stupid questions.
Technically, would my sword have had an
Yes,
attack
it
of
would
opportunity?
have. It would have. So yes, you can roll
Also,
a hit.
I'd like to triple check. Was there? I don't quite recall. Was there anything happening between the time that I approached it to try and touch the stingray?
Try and get Zane out.
Did I get moved away, or is that just me messing around with my keyboard?
That's you messing
Because
around with your keyboard. I didn't move you there.
That's okay. So, do I myself get an attack of opportunity?
Because you had walked up to try and freeze it.
Yeah. You know what? Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yes. Yes, you do.
So I have attacks of opportunity on both myself and on the sword.
Okay. I'm gonna let you have one attack of opportunity.
Okay, that's alright. That's right. That's okay. That's alright.
But you can choose. You can either have it be you, or you can have it be your.
In that case, I would like to attempt to cast Inflict Wounds.
Do you have Warcaster?
I do, yeah. I took that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Inflict
That was
wounds?
my first.
Yes.
That was my first thingy. Inflict Wounds. At we'll go level 3
Ooh.
because then that's potentially so.
Ooh.
That's potentially that's 5d10s if that hits.
Okay.
You are aware I take half this damage, right?
It's
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
We
You'll be
have
fine.
heals.
So I'm gonna roll my attack and I'm gonna hope and pray. I got 14.
14 does hit. That's
Oh,
that's-
baby!
Oh, poor Zane.
You'll be
A
fine.
29.
29.
29. Yes.
All right.
You're lucky you didn't get max damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Zane, you're gonna take 14 points of damage. But
true DMs
Kinura,
round down to the hobies.
Yes.
how do you want to do this, babe?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. So I will. Let's see. Let me have a think. Now, how I'm going to think about this is I haven't actually used my rosary beads in any way because we don't really have any concentration items, do we?
No.
We don't have that. So I'm gonna take some creative advantage. What I would like to do.
You know I'm a
is I
DM who
would-
is a sucker for rule of cool, man.
Oh yeah! I would like to. I'm gonna place my hands on my horns and grab the spikes again, and then I'm going to take my rosary beads in my hand and roll them between, so all of the little bits of keratin, all of those really sharp bits get actually pushed into the rosaries, and I'm going to break one of the strings and whip it and let it latch onto the skin, onto the blubber, and I'm going to pull downwards so that it actually drags along its back and splits it open.
Oh,
Fucking.
oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, booyah.
Here for the remix, baby!
Take that, you fucking casual. Sorry. Okay, so you do this and you just hit this whiplash, and as the beads of your rosary go pelting in, and you see the marks along this creature's back, because you're hitting it with your rosary, all of your righteous, holy fire goes streaking out both from your hands and the beads on this rosary as it goes spattering into this thing's skin like buckshot, and you hear it shriek, and just like, because you hit it as it was running away, you see it just skip across the surface of the water and then sink down. And as you do so, it's dropped Zane just splash in the water. As it sort of like does a bit of a barrel roll, it just goes blink, 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 splash, and falls with a gurgle underneath the surface.
Hell yeah. I'm so
Congratulations.
happy.
That was so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Man.
I love that. You'll be fine, max damage.
We'll just have to pluck those beads out of him later. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's
all right,
It's
it's
just
all right.
it's like buckshot shrapnel.
My,
Like he might have
my
a
holy
limp.
righteousness cauterized the wound as it went in. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean, You know what? If you're gonna be a cleric, that's the fucking way to play it, baby. Holy shit. Well done, guys. We're out of initiative. Well done. Good shit.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Oh, very nice.
I'm so happy.
That was so fucking
Yeah,
cool,
sorry.
Jordy. What the fuck?
Sorry, Zane.
That was awesome.
All right, so Zane, how you feeling, bud? Are you okay?
Not talking in too much pain.
Okay, yeah. Just does someone want to go and get him so he doesn't drown in the 2 feet of water that are down there?
Okay. Okay, go up.
Can I go
Out
pick him
the
up, please?
water and
Please,
start
please, please.
spreading him.
Okay.
Oh, what's that? Do you want to juggle?
Yeah, please.
Okay, yeah.
We'll set
I
up so
walk
that
up
we
to
can
him.
observe him on the shore.
Okay.
I reach into my back pockets and I pull out 2 handfuls of porridge.
Oh, God's sake.
It's technically only 1 handful.
Okay,
'cause it's
2
half in each.
Too small.
2 half handfuls of porridge. And as I go down to pick him up, I go to grab his face and I'm like, "Are you okay?" And I smush porridge into his face, and then I slide my hands down the front of him, grab his shirt, and pull him up.
I'm gonna slightly nudge Juggle in the dick with the hilt, like the hilt of my dagger that's still in my hand.
Okay, yeah. All right, Zane, you are dragged back to shore and propped up, and as you do so, you see that like Wayne is just like he's seen what's been going on and has been prepping what looks and smells like some sort of herbal poultice thing. He just decided to not get involved in the fight. That bit much for him, I think. But on the plus side, as you guys slog your way out of the water, slosh, slosh, splash, splash, Wayne grabs you all over and he hands each of you like a cup of this herbal tea stuff, and Zane, he's going to like slap a poultice on your chest, and you are going to regain
32 points of HP.
it's only 3 here. You regain 24 points of HP. 24 healing from you, as he's just used lay on hands.
Sweet.
Right, and as he's doing that, he's looking around at the rest of you, just sort of shaking his head in awe a little bit, and he goes, "That was incredible. I've never." Hey, Lewis, what was that spell you threw down? The shimmering one.
Some sort of hypnosis. I don't actually have a name for it at the moment, but it was just something when I was playing around with musical notes. I was able to kind of alter the air around. And create
You're
this
going to have
bright
to teach
flash
me
of
that.
light.
You are going to have to teach me that, because that was incredible. All of you,
My
well
word,
done.
It takes years of practice with the flute.
All right, so moving on. Would you guys like to rest here, or would you like to?
Yeah, let's rest.
Yeah,
and,
we need to be at
then-
full strength before we go up Dragon Hill.
Yeah.
But let's get the fuck away from the water. I don't want no more
Yeah,
things crawling
can we
in.
please
Yeah.
go somewhere that's a little bit less
Less killing.
dangerous?
A little
Yeah,
bit
less
less
killing,
murdery?
less ouchy. Feeling murdery.
Feeling a little bit murdery today. All right, so yeah, you guys managed to hoist Zane up on your shoulders, and you walk a little bit further upstream.
Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map?
Mappy, mappy, map.
Map.
So hello everybody in the chat. Welcome, pleasure to have you. Okay, so moving on. I've activated this map here. So you guys managed to get away from the water, and you start following up the sort of steep uphill path that is leading a little bit further up to the heads. I just need to get you guys in here.
Oh,
I see.
Bunny.
Wabbit.
bunny wabbit.
Wabbit.
Tasty.
Delicious. Yeah, so you guys Thank you for redeeming the check because I sit like a bag of garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a posture check myself too.
Yeah. Girls in STEM, baby. Girls in STEM. Am I missing someone? I feel like it looks like I'm missing someone, but I'm not. Hey, Lorith.
see
Hey,
you.
Lorith. Yeah, I was.
Hey,
Me,
I can
bitch, me!
I can see, but I ain't got no token.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why don't you have to?
I'm invisible.
Oh, hello.
Alright,
Oh, there we go.
you guys can all see?
Yo.
120. Yeah, I can't press enter. There we go. Now I can.
If we're going to have a rest, do you mind if I go take a piss and go have a smoke?
Yep, go for God. Gonna
Well,
take a short
when
break.
when we're ready. I don't want to interrupt. So
That's okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. Yep, so you guys managed to drag your way up the hill. Zane, you are currently being supported by Juggle on one side and Wayne on the other. As you limp up this hill, you're still kind of hurt. You know, healing spells are great at like mending broken bones and shit, but they don't take away the pain necessarily straight off the bat. And as he gets you guys all up there, and he sits you down on a rock and starts pottering about and making up a campsite. Okay. And we're gonna pause there for a moment, guys. Go have a smoke. Go to the bathroom. Do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Thank you.
Me.
Hello. Welcome back, Story. Hello, espionage. Welcome to the chat. Story, why are you jealous there, buddy? Tell us. What's going on? What's going on? All right, so you guys, you've rested. Maybe one day, Story. Maybe one
So I
day.
get to put my max health again, right?
Yes.
Trade.
Hey, can I check in with Nura?
Of course you can.
Hey, Nura, you feeling okay, bud?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Why?
Okay. If you start to feel shit because of the whole dragon thing, you need to let us know, yeah?
I will. I think mostly my adjustment period is coming to. It's getting easier, definitely. I don't feel as groggy, but I'll definitely let you know. I do have a suspicion that as we get closer, something may happen, but I don't know yet. I haven't really experienced this much before to tell you any concrete answers, but I promise if anything goes wrong, I will tell you.
Excellent. Okay.
Open and friendly communication. Good stuff.
And I'm gonna punch him really hard in the head as he walks away.
gonna punch him really hard.
I am just gonna sucker punch him.
I'm gonna smack this dude in the face.
It's affection, don't worry. It's like dragons biting
You'll be
heads.
fine.
Yeah.
What, are you racist? This is my culture.
hey, I could have butted you in the head with my horns, mate. You're just glad that I didn't piece your cranium.
Yeah, I
Our girls
suppose
and
I
Steve.
am. Jesus.
Alrighty, so what would we like to do? You guys have all been patched up. Had a bit of a
Assuming we're
sleep.
continuing our journey to the top of whatever this is.
Aye. Up to the heads, to the top of the heads.
Aye, my lass.
Right you are, my love.
Right, you are my love.
What is that? Did I miss the session or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one
Aw.
session you weren't there for. That's right, you are my love.
Those
Wow.
fisher wives.
I
man.
was doing a lot of
Oh.
like hot fuzz-esque accents. It was a rough time.
It was
That was
amazing.
amazing.
really hard on me. Shame! No luck catching them killers then. Oh, it's only one killer actually. Leslie
sounds
Teller
like-
was fucking murdered! Sorry.
That sounds like out of Fable. You're just gonna stand there like a lemon?
Not a lemon!
Like a lemon?
Not a lemon!
Let's punch him! Come on, smash it!
What's happening right now? I don't understand.
It's from play the first
Great,
Fable
good.
game. I promise you, the
Okay.
first Fable will be absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
It's on Steam.
Excellent. I will definitely do that. Right, so. Okay. Bit, 'cause it's big. Speed up. Okay.
Whoa!
Alright, so yeah, you guys make your way, I don't understand why.
Why? What? Sorry. Oh, my thing's still loading.
It's alright. I'm just gonna refresh the page.
Slow internet.
No internet.
Okay. My
Okay.
like a yak.
Jiggle, do you live in the city or are you decently rural?
I'm like about 2Ks from the city.
Bro, I literally
Yeah.
live in a town that has a population of freaking 500 and I've got 30 ping. And I've got like 25 megabits per second download. What is going on?
That's about the same as what I got. Yeah, but my ping's much higher.
So it was
Oh,
funny.
yeah, that's
I'm
true.
like 240 kilometers away from the city, and I got like almost a gig down,
Mhm.
and like 8 ping.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, lucky bastard. Alrighty, so you guys managed to make your way up the hill with very little, like,
Encumbrance.
yeah, like no interruptions, really. It's just,
Look at it, guys. Don't look at it. If we don't look at it, we don't have to do anything about it.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys have made your way up to the heads without anyone falling off the side of the mountain, or tripping over a rock, or getting bit by bugs or anything like that. It's been long. It's been a long walk. You guys have been walking since you camped out and rested and that sort of thing. Remember, you guys left at roughly 9 in the morning on the first day. You arrived at your old campsite around like 6 p.m. on the next day. You guys had your fight. Then you walked up the hill, camped, and it is now. It was the morning when you guys left, and it is now roughly 1 o'clock in the afternoon the day after. So you guys have been on the road for like 2 days now.
Okay.
Walking up the side of this fucking big beach hill. What would you like to do as you approach this sort of plateau almost at the top of the hill?
May I make a perception check? Thanks. Oh gosh. 25.
Damn, you guys seeing
Right.
through universes.
Yeah, you can smell time. All right, so with the 25, as you guys make your way, you break out through the copse of trees, and you follow the path up and around it, and you see this open space sort of appear before you. The visibility is really good up here. You guys can see pretty much the entire town of Skellig nestled into the crook of the bay. You guys can see like the expanse of the lake out in front of you as well. And you can also see that the path looks like it continues around the other side of these heads as well. Because you guys aren't, like, where you guys are right now is sort of like the base of the heads. Like, the mountain goes a little bit further up above you, but the path is just brought you to this wide open space. And then if you follow it around, it'll probably either take you up, or, you could go into the other place that we're not talking about, because if you don't talk about it, you don't have to do anything about it.
What other place?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Smart.
Just gonna leave the
But yeah,
path
juggle
open
with
now.
a perception check that high. You don't see anything that appears to be in immediate danger.
Nice. Okay.
I wish I could.
Oh, OMGM! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry to interrupt the flow of the narrative, but there is OMGM
Raiding.
has come through, so with a raid. Oh my goodness! Thank you guys. Hi, hi everybody. Oh my god! Thank you OMGM. Hey yo! Hi everybody. Oh my god. Hi. Welcome to the Avalon campaign. Welcome to our goofy little Dungeons and Dragons experience. I hope you have a fantastic time. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you all. Thank you so much for coming through. Hi everyone. Take a seat by the fire. Stay a while. Let's tell you a story. Thank you, OMG. You're an absolute star. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my heart's beating really fast.
Yes,
I'm like,
fucking die. God.
Okay. Huh. All right. Good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I would give you a big kiss. Big kiss. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, so getting back to story stuff. You don't see anything that appears to be an immediate threat. What would you like to do here?
Okay. Gotta check in with Jura again.
It's probably a good idea.
I would like to do a medicine check on myself.
So I was about to say that's probably a good thing to do. I'm going to get you to make 2 checks here. I'm going to get you to do a constitution check, and I'm going to get you to do a wisdom saving throw as well.
Okay, that's my constitution check.
Mhm.
And my wisdom saving throw is 17. So
Okay.
constitution is 20, wisdom saving throw is
Yep,
17.
they both pass. They both pass.
Glad I rolled good here.
Yeah, so am I. But can you, as you're doing your little like check-in with yourself, you do realize that like you're not feeling good. Like there is like you're starting to feel like your heart rate's increasing, and if lizards could get sweaty palms, you would have that. Like you're starting to
Right.
feel like something's
Anxiety.
going on. It's anxiety. It's a sense of wrongness, and that you're in a place where you really shouldn't be.
So like looking at something that's in the uncanny valley, like
100%.
animatronics and stuff, where you just get the I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm in danger.
And you're lactose
danger.
free, and you just found out you had a like tall glass of milkshake
Yeah.
that contained
Of
a lot of dairy
milk.
milk.
Yeah, of milk. Just to fill you in, guys. A little bit earlier on, we discovered that our fantastic bard Yanis, he is an adult man and he is drinking a pint of milk out of a Heineken glass. Shame him! Shame him!
Shame!
Shame! Shame!
Burn the witch! Just to spite you.
Janice, I love you, man, but that's weird as fuck. Who drinks milk?
I drink milk because my bones are weak and I need strong bones.
I drink milk because I'm a weak little boy and I need to get strong. You little boy. All right, so Kinura, yes, that's what you feel when you check in with yourself. Do you tell Joggle about this?
I'm just going to. I'll just say, we should tread carefully here. If I had hackles, they would be up, and that's not good.
Are you summoning Glizzy here, Joggle?
Oh no, sorry, I thought it was Heckhound still.
No, that's all right. I need to actually just make you a account.
But I might as well summon Glizzy as well. So.
Glizzy Gobbler.
Zane laughs. Icy cave.
No.
Yeah. No.
Naughty, bad.
Go back there. You sit and you stay. Got it?
So we made it to the heads. Let's go back now, hey?
No, you're not quite there yet. You're very close, but you're not quite there. Sorry,
So-
Sue, this is very engaging content, obviously. Right. Is it my NPCs?
You can search at the top.
Okay. So that's the one you want there. Why are you turning into Lizzie the Fifth?
He's regressing.
Yeah, he's regressing. Why are you? Right, so now if I go back in here and find this one. There it is. There's your hit count, Joogie Woogie. All right.
Giggle.
Thank you, Fluffy Tum Tum. I do actually have a button called Skull for making me drink whatever I am drinking at the moment. Usually people use it to abuse my liver, but yeah, Juggle's laughing. He remembers. So does
Okay.
so does Loras. Okay.
Also guilty.
Yep. Okay, tummy. There's a dab, buddy. Thank you. All right. So moving on. You're getting you're summoning your familiar here. What would you guys like to do at this point? Wayne is busy making notes in his little notebook. It looks like he's bird watching, but you're not quite sure what it's writing down. It's kind of hard to see.
We can tell that we're definitely not at the top of the heads where the burial ground is.
I mean, the person to ask would probably be Kinura, because, you know, she's probably more likely to be able to tell you if you're getting close.
Okay.
Just like pick me up and wave me in a direction, see if I get more anxious.
We'll place you in like a shallow bowl of water and see if you point north.
It's alright, guys. I can check the cave out.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm gonna walk up to Nura. Nura, do you know how close we are? Can you feel it?
We're definitely getting closer, I will say that. I can't give you an exact direction. It would be a good idea to look around and I can tell you maybe if I can get a general idea. I'm not sure.
Okay. Let's
So,
do that then. Yeah. Let's see
you
if we
feel
can
bad
get a
about-
general idea.
How do dragons mark their territory?
By pissing on shit.
I was about to say, I guess it would be similar to what our thing is. So I'm guessing mine would be my acid breath, where I just spew on something. Same with
Maybe
fire. You're like, yeah.
Would you have like scales left over as well? Like old scales shed.
Well, we are lizards, so I guess, yeah, scales do shed. However, it's, well, with a dragon, skeletons tend to petrify into stone like trees petrify.
Okay.
So general formations, they do erode over time, but it's generally quite strong. So maybe bones, small bones. If it was a big dragon, then big bones, things like that. That's our best indicator.
It's right, guys. I can sneak into that cave and figure out what's in it.
Bro,
and
just
come back
sit
out.
down. It's okay. We know you like caves. It's okay. Get there.
Zane, sit down.
If you behave yourself, we might be a visit on the way back home.
Maybe I just want to get as much distance from you guys as possible, so you don't
Fantasy
fucking
McDonald's, where all your nugget dreams come
wisdom
true.
saving throw me ass up.
Yeah. All right, so let's move this along. Where are we going? Because right now you've just sort of stopped at the mouth of this path to make your checks and talk with each other and get a good look out over the lake. What's going on?
I think we should move on, but stick close and be very, very aware.
Move on into the cave.
Say why to that cave.
We'll go there on the way home, okay? We've already had our bathroom break.
But only if you behave.
If you keep asking, it won't happen.
Honestly, Jordy, hearing that line come from your rabbit is just like...
Hang on, I've even got the
Can
angry
I
face
Yeah,
on.
you got
Stealth.
the angry face.
I mean, it's your choice. You can misbehave, and we can be disappointed in you, or you can get the exact same result by just behaving. Do you understand me?
I'm stealthing,
Okay, roll.
but
Are
you don't know where I go.
All right, Lorez, would you actually like to stealth here?
I'll just stealth.
Okay, roll a stealth check, buddy.
That's a nat 20 plus 13.
Bloody hell.
Oh wait, no, nat 20 plus 16. It's not 13, it's 16.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's a 36.
they can't fucking see you, my guy.
Lovely. I've disappeared.
Yes. All right.
If I want to do anything, I'll message you, but
Okay.
for now, we'll just keep it like that.
Now, okay. You guys, can you, as you blink? Oh, OMG, I'm Reddit that got lost. Welcome, Ripard. It's a pleasure to have you in the chat, bud. Stay a while. Let us tell you a story. Okay, so, Kinyura, what happens is Zane stealths is you are in the middle of giving him a dressing down about behaving and like trying to stay safe and keep everybody together. And you blink and you look away for half a second as Wayne coughs, and then you look back and Zane is just disappeared.
It's like that peace sign thing, the before he just disappears.
Yeah, the fade away. And yeah, I'm imagining Kinyura just sort of throws her hands up in the air and rolls her eyes and just yells out, if you're going to stick around, stick around. Throw a rock if you heard me.
Brace myself as she says that.
Can I just walk behind her and just like her left ear or something? Just
I mean, yeah, you can try. Because remember, so Zane, just to be clear, being stealth means that they can't see you, but it does not mean you're invisible, if that makes sense. Like,
I understand that.
Yeah,
but
like
if
when
I
you,
wave my hand and they can't see me and a gust of wind touches their face, that is inconsistent with the wind that's naturally there.
I think it would probably be, I don't know. Kinyura, what do you think? How would you react here?
I'm already pretty anxious, so I think I'm just gonna like turn around and swing. I don't care if I look like a loon.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, roll to hit.
All right,
So
to
much
hit. Ooh, baby, to hit.
You really liking the energy here, Rapadas? Thank you, man. We do try. We're not bad for a bunch of neurodivergent nerds who get together on a long weekend night and play Dungeons and Dragons together. It's a lot of fun. These guys are excellent.
I
Okay, what-
believe I have a +3. I got a 19.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Hey, Dan.
Does a 19
Does
hit?
Yeah,
19
okay.
hit?
No, I'm holding my dagger.
You didn't say so earlier.
I went into stealth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared.
Okay, well, yeah, all right. Unfortunately, Kinura, that doesn't hit. So when you're holding your dagger, Zane, your AC goes from 17 to...
20. Because it's a finesse weapon. Defensive
yeah.
duelist.
Can you... I live right next door to a service station, and there's just, like, a truck making truck noises out there.
A truck making a truck.
So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a truck. Honk. Sorry. To those of you who are new in the chat, I am riddled with ADHD and my medication wore off several hours ago, so I'm like raw dogging life right now. Yeah. Honk.
I love it so much.
It's a bit like, oh. Okay, so Kinura, you swing. Zane, it ruffles as you dodge back, it ruffles your shirt, but Kinura, unfortunately, you don't hit him. Where would we
That's
like to
right.
go from here? Zane's stealth and goofing off. Juggle is keeping a worried eye on you, Kinura. Alarith, what would you like to do here, buddy, while you're watching these fucking shenanigans?
I'm just gonna take a deep sigh and just start stepping forward and saying, if you want to get to the hedge, come with me.
Alright,
Bang.
so you're moving forward?
I fall in line.
Alright. I'll let you
Oh, I
guys
can't
move
move.
yourselves. I will move our boy Wayne.
I can't move the dog.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry.
So there's definitely a clear path up around the mountain, heading up to where the rest of the heads are.
Make a perception check for me, Alarith.
Will do.
Because as you're rolling through this, Juggle, can you move doggy now?
Yes, I can. Thank you.
Because as you guys have been walking through, it was kind of like a nice day when you started, but the wind is starting to pick up a little bit now, and there are clouds blowing across the field of vision currently, or about to. Like the weather's about to start turning. So make a
Yeah.
perception check for me to see if you can spot the path.
14.
All right, with a 14, you see that there's like a gap in the trees ahead of you, but there's not much else you can tell from there.
I'm gonna turn to Nura with like an inquisitive look, just asking with my facial expression, do you know?
All right, Kinura, as you guys walk
Yes.
past the mouth of this cave, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Yes, dear. I got a 6.
Okay. The message comes through loud and clear, Kinura. As you walk through the mouth of this cave, it's almost like you're walking into a gust of hot, stinking, noxious air that seems to hit you in the chest, and as your nose starts to fill with this awful smell, it's just as you're standing in front of this cave as you're walking past. You stop, and you feel this sort of sickness and anxiety that you've been feeling that's been steadily building on your walk up the hill. It sort of comes back in full force, and your heart starts to race, and your pupils shrink down to pinpricks as you feel this message come through loud and clear from whatever's in that cave. Stay away. And you are struck with a fit of shaking, and you are sweating, and if lizards can go pale, you look pale.
Wonderful. I think my primary objective is going to be getting out of the firing line of that moor. Because that is quite obviously where it's coming from. So I'm just going to... that's a tough one. Let me think about that one. Am I close enough to start reaching out for Jugal?
You can, yeah, so he's probably a little bit further downhill from you, but you can take a couple of steps forward once you've finally convinced your legs to start moving and reach out and grab the edge of his cloak. Also, ESP, when am I finishing writing my campaign? When it says it's done. I don't really have much of a control over it creatively. It just sort of lives inside me now. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about getting Morgane Le Fay into a campaign, my guy. Honk. All right. So you've reached out to grab Juggle.
Mm-hmm.
You successfully grab him by the cloak. What would you like to say to him?
Keep moving forward. Drag
Oh,
me.
Okay, I go horse mode.
Motherfucking horse mode.
Horse mode activated.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
And,
So you've just gone motherfucking horse mode.
Can't
And
make
I
a
kind of
life out
like
of a horse. Nay.
You can't make a life out of a horse.
and then I kind of like kneel down and like Neuro, do you want to get on?
Yep. So yeah, Fluffy says honk honk, bitch. It's horse mode. So yeah, as you're sort of like stumbling forward and grabbing onto Juggle, and he turns around and sees you and just morphs into his horse form. Wayne sort of catches sight of this, and he sort of like steadies you, Kinura. He puts an arm on your shoulder and steadies you as as Juggle's shape shifting at the moment. He kind of falls sideways. You nearly fall sideways. He sort of stops you from falling and holds you there and helps you onto Juggle's back. And he sort of, as he sort of like gets you set up there, he sort of puts his hand on your thigh for a second and like a patting gesture, and he goes, I know it's scary, but you're doing really well. We'll get out of here as fast as we can. And then Wayne is going to call to you, Aelerith, and say, Miss Bard, we need to get a move on. Your dragon friend is not looking well.
All right then, let's go. I'm gonna head for that gap in the trees that I saw earlier.
All right, fantastic.
I'll follow.
So yeah, you, Aelerith, did you get onto horse mode as well, or are you just sort of like helping hold Kinura in the saddle as she's swaying?
Just helping her hold her in.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Zane, what would you like to do here, buddy?
Hasn't changed from the last message up, don't you?
Oh, okay.
Raggy.
Yeah, sorry, my Discord notifications are turned off at the moment. Because of
Streamer mode enabled.
streamer mode enabled. Honk honk. All right,
Need
sweet.
to go with like a bell attached to his neck or something like that.
Alrighty, so you guys make your way through the gap in the trees. And as the trees start to close over your head as you walk into this like slightly darker path, you guys start to feel the spits of rain from these heavy clouds that have been gathering over you start to gently brush your faces, and the of the wind striking the trees as the rain starts to come down. Thank you, OMG, much appreciated. Have a great rest of your evening, and hopefully we'll see you again very soon. Thank you so much for the raid again, dude. You're an absolute gold star. Thank you. Big kisses, big kisses. Okay, I'm just gonna swap our maps over. I just have to remember.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Just starts
okay.
crying. Okay, actually no, we're not here yet.
Crying is indeed a free action.
Crying is a free action, yes.
I love free things.
Is sobbing a free action?
Is throwing yourself
Is-
into the ground wailing a free action?
Is crying, throwing up, pissing, shitting, and farting free action? Yes, they are all free actions.
Is
Hell
spinning
yeah.
in the air so your party thinks it's raining a free action?
That was a very localized
Very
raindrop
localized
right there.
showers for some reason. I don't know.
This
Right,
one's
so let me just drag you guys in here. And then you've got your little Hig puppy as well. Okay.
Hickey pup.
Hig pup. Alrighty, let me just adjust the map quickly.
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind.
No longer legally blind. Oh, that's a schmancy.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
love that word. I love the word schmancy.
Schmancy. It's like,
It's just such a...
It's a solid word, guys.
schmet-
It's a solid word.
Schmetterling. Oh, schmancy. It's so schmancy. Oh, I just love the schmanciness. Oh.
Alright. So, as you guys, you plod along the road for maybe another couple of hours, as the as the hill sort of starts to get very, very steep, and you guys come out from between a gap of trees, and you see this space before you. It looks like whatever was here has been here for a very, very long time indeed. Let me just...
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
No,
god.
no,
Can I make
don't
it?
panic. You can make a perception check if you want.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, so Juggle, are you out of horse form now? Like as Kinura sort of slides off your back, you transform back into your regular human body.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, you can do that. Make a
rolled a
perception check
nine.
for me. A 9.
It was a 9, not great. Does someone want to help?
Yeah, does someone want to help so we can roll again?
Sticks. 15.
Okay, with a 15, it's kind of the classic tumbleweed sort of situation. As you're getting Kinura settled down, on these flagged stones in front of you, you sort of stick your head up, you look around, and with your finely tuned druid senses, it smells like dusty, and like even though it's raining, it smells like dusty and unused. Like you're seeing, like you know how when you've got like little pathways that water travels through across stone, how it leaves like sedimentary buildup and that sort of thing. Like rain stains. There's rain stains all over the place here. Like whatever was here a really long time ago, and it looks like no one really spends a lot of time up here either. Nothing appears to be like here at all. It's just this like rain slicked, broken square.
Okay. Obviously, relay the my observations onto the crew. And
I'm gonna.
could I ask Nura if she's feeling any better now?
Yep, Kinura, can I get you to roll a Constitution saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw, please?
Con save is a 4 and wisdom save is a 5.
Okay.
I'm not doing too hot, honey.
You throw up, but the condition that you're in doesn't seem to get worse. You're still just like in the physical reactions of a panic attack right now. Like your heart is racing, you're sweating, but you can still think kind of clearly. But you sort of like after you slide down off Juggle's back and he transforms back into its human form, you sort of lean over and throw up in the bushes while Alarith is there rubbing your back. But there's no increase in what you're feeling.
All right, so that was just the steady sort of plateau in a way. Can I ask you a couple of questions because this is story related?
Okay, yes.
That
Give
I
me
wanted
one
to
moment,
know.
please, and I desperately need to pee, so I'm just going to go do that, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay!
I'm worried about you, Zane. What are you planning?
I don't know. What am I planning? What am I doing? Am I even with you? Am I still in the cave? I don't know.
Like, I don't even know. That's like such a crazy concept.
Maybe I saw Dragon Lady starting to feel sick and like pointing away from the cave, and I went into the cave to stab whatever's making her feel sick. I don't know.
Imagine.
Just stabs a dragon. Dragons here are dead, supposedly. Allegedly.
No,
Spirit
just
lives on.
dragon, EpiPen needs soul, dragon soul, big soul.
Gonna overload that poor EPP.
Apologies for that, chat. I have the
Stabbing
bladder of an
yourself.
85-year-old woman. Okay, Geordie, fire away.
Right. So these are things that you might necessarily want to leave ambiguous, so I'm not sure. But dragon burial grounds.
Yes.
Would you agree that they are a point that is particularly strong in siphoning, I'll say, of life forces?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
It would be more related to the type of dragon whose bones are there.
Right. Okay. Okay. So not like. Okay, that particular dragon can do it, but not all dragons can do it.
Yes, not all dragons
Right.
can do it.
Is
all
that
dragons-
specific to like being alive or being dead?
I think it's probably more to do with what's happened after the dragons died.
Okay. So it's
Um,
more just harnessing a significant power.
Yeah, it's harnessing a latent energy that it probably wouldn't have had access to unless a dragon had died there, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there
No, that's right. I'm still. Oh, yeah. later.
way... Oh. I'm not sure how to... Now that you've told me that, I'm not sure if I should ask the question. Or
Ask it
not.
anyway. Far away.
Is
No dumb
there... Would there
questions
be
here, we know
some
that.
way... I know, but I just feel stupid asking it. Would there be some way for me to potentially transfer the flow of energy away from there?
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Do you mean transfer
Like-
the flow of dragon energy or the thing that's harnessing it?
I'd say the dragon energy, because like obviously dragon territory, hypersensitive to that, and a dragon burial, it still has like it still presides over its territory, but in death in a way. Is there a way to not quite remove it, but to almost claim that area so then I
you
no
have to
longer feel
establish
sick?
dominance.
Yeah, over a dead bitch.
You gotta teabag its grave.
I gotta
You
teabag its
gotta
grave.
piss everywhere, dude.
I have
So
to.
big
I have
now,
to vomit
are you?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. There is potential for there to be developments in that. Yes.
Yes, there is, definitely.
Okay. I just want that to get a bit of a compass on what I wanted my next move to
No,
be.
that's all good, no stress.
So in this case, I think I will sort of just stay on the back line because I think does my current status have actually like any effects on my stats?
Not at this point out of combat.
Okay.
But depending, like, there's a couple of rolls and checks that I have to do to see whether or not it maintains.
Okay.
But I will tell you.
Excellent. In that case, I think if we end up rolling into initiative, I will remain on the back lines and
Okay,
possibly
not a problem
just
at all.
focus
Not a
on other stuff.
That's all good, no stress.
And I'll be back here kind of supporting you along the way because I see you in this deteriorated state.
Inflict wounds.
Like a vomit.
Yeah, so just
Do a helicopter spew.
Helicopter! Thank you for the follow, Orchid Twilight, and also thank you for the follow, Rip Artist as well. Much appreciated, guys. Huge thanks. Yeah, so can you imagine that you are just, like, extremely hungover?
So I still have a brain. It's just not working at full
Yes.
capacity, really.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, and like, you know,
right.
when you're like, when you've got those hangovers that, like, you get the hangover anxiety and you get sweaty and
Yep.
it's one of those. It's one
I
of
can
those.
still throw a punch, but whether it lands or not is
Yeah.
up to the
And you don't even
universe.
have the benefit of still being drunk either. So that's just the worst.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
of the pain and none of the fun.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
some of your concentration is going to make sure you don't throw up. Your
Or
brain
shit your
actively
pants.
trying to fight.
Or piss. Or
or trying to
the
determine
potential
whether or
for-
not you
yeah.
can trust a fart.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm.
Ooh. Ooh.
The hoot
Okay, guys.
don't like that.
No, we don't like that. But that's essentially how Kinura's feeling right now. Like, you were okay in the lowlands and that sort of thing after having adjusted, but thank you for the follow, Fluffy Bot. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you, Fluffy. Appreciate it, baby. Alrighty. Okay, so moving on here, guys. Kinura has thrown up, and it doesn't look any worse, but doesn't look any better either. What would the rest of you guys like to do here as you're approaching this open expanse of rain-soaked stone?
I'd like to summon Glizzy.
Summon Glizzy. Summon away.
Okay.
Did you just jizz Glizzy out?
And he is-
giving
he is
birth
Glizzy.
to Glizzy.
Jizzy.
Jizzy.
I have no vision on
Yes, to
Glizzy.
those of you in the chat, we are all adults. Okay,
Oh,
yep,
God.
so you summoned Glizzy the,
10.
11.
The 11th?
11. Jesus.
We're gonna have to stop counting at some point. Right, so, yeah, we're all degenerates, exactly, SB. Okay, moving on, so Jugi, you've got Glizzy summoned, you've got your hick puppies.
Huh?
What are the rest of you
can I
guys
have-
doing here?
I have vision on Glizzy as well, please. Sorry.
Yeah,
Thank you, boss.
Kind of. Is there like a focal point to this kind of great area that we're in?
make a perception check, see if you can see.
Do your path lead somewhere?
You're gonna have to make a
Perception
check.
is
Good.
a 7.
Alright,
Perception.
perception.
Yeah, my-
Okay, with a 7, you can kind of see that, like, the central part of this plaza that was there at one point is no longer, but you do see, sort of squinting through the rain, that there looks to be a set of steps on the other side, that's kind of all you can see from this point of the 7.
Okay. I'm going to turn to Nura and say, are you ready to move forward?
I think that's the only way to go.
You let us know if it's too much, okay?
I will. I think it's plateaued, but I don't know. I'm not confident in this. We must move.
Okay. And I'm going to take her by the hand and lead her up towards...
And then we go skipping, and we get ice cream together.
La
and
la
we
la
go get
la la
slices.
la 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 la. Okay.
Yippee!
Okay. ADHD. Yeah, Rep gets it. Rep understands. Alrighty, so you guys are moving up. You can as you guys sort of move up a little bit further forward, you can see that there is like kind of a path around these fallen stones. Like you can go up the side of one of these pillars and carry on up the stones up there, or you can try and like scale the wall or do whatever it is you need to do here. Like there are still like ways around this if you'd like to continue. Zane, what are you doing here, brother? Is it still the same as your last DM?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Have you
I'm a
got Wayne with
savage.
you, or is Wayne with us?
Oh, I didn't put Wayne in the map, but Wayne is here. Wayne is going to be here.
Okay.
So there's paths both to left and right around
Yeah.
this kind of crumbled structure.
Yeah, that's great.
Can we win the
Head
ice,
left
guys?
side, I reckon.
Left side? Easy. Yeah.
Cautiously.
Perception checks as we round the corner.
Juggle, I feel like you know something we don't.
No, I'm just a nervous wreck.
Cautious.
He's just nervous.
I'm nervous, I fool up.
What do you smell, Juggy? What do you smell?
I smell.
Can you
Not
listen
a
to the
lot.
like bushes and the trees around us, see if they're telling you anything?
Yeah.
Oh, do a nature check. Oh, wait. You shit.
No way.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
a
to
druid.
those of you in the chat, Juggle has nothing in nature, so his nature checks are just.
I'm a druid.
Top-notch
alright.
druid.
Leave me alone.
He said, "Look, he's got different skill sets." You know?
Yeah,
Takes all
like
sorts.
fucking trees.
Zane, you can't talk because you can't fucking see. So
Yeah, he's
like,
he's one
those in
with
glass
nature, but
houses.
not in the way that we need.
yeah, he's one with nature in the way that will get us arrested.
Tree
Public
rights.
Yeah, public indecency, my guys, public indecency. Okay, so what did you get there, Juggy, for your
An
row?
8.
Okay,
Did anyone want to help?
Yeah,
or
yeah, roll
Yeah.
again, bud. Roll again.
helping? Okay, thanks.
I'm
A 19.
helping. Okay,
Thanks
with
for
the
the help.
19, you can see like once you sort of like get behind, like move a little bit further forward, you can see that there's quite an obvious path like through to the other side, and you can't see any movement. You can't see any like tracks or spoor or anything like that. You're just seeing rain hitting the stones, and the wind
Okay.
is kind of just there. Like you're not picking anything up on that either.
Okay. I report the findings to the homies.
Wildcats.
But yes.
Wildcats.
Yep. So feel
Do
free to
we,
move forward if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just continue around slowly. Up around the pillar.
Come along, Wayne.
He goes, sorry. And he's just going to, you hear him and his little boots just go plat, 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 plat through the road. And like, clambers over this wall thing quite ungracefully, but he still manages to make it down without falling over.
Let's go. Okay. Oh no, something bad's gonna happen.
All good, all good.
I mean, you can keep making perception checks if you like.
Yeah.
Definitely around this corner, glad now they're on the other side of this.
With help?
Yeah.
Let me know once you like roll something higher than a
21.
36 so you can see me.
Okay. 21.
Sub shopper. I love you. Thank you. Diddy. All right. So, what was your perception check there, buddy? It was a 21. 21. With a 21, as you guys sort of round the corner, you're seeing that some of the bushes sort of start to look a bit more like haggard and not as healthy. Oh, B Sharper's out here gifting subs to the chat. Oh my god, thank you so much, baby. Thank you. You fucking legend. You fucking legend. Everybody, big thanks to B Sharper, man of the house, man of my heart, man of my dreams. He's my actual partner. He's the fucking best person ever.
Let's go.
He's so cool. He's the funniest man alive. Okay. He's also super hot and just super intelligent. I can't go on too much about it, otherwise I'm gonna cry. Okay.
And it has nice pants.
And he has nice pants. What? No, I can't. I need to stop. This is getting outrageous now. Okay. With that perception check, you're seeing that some of the plants are looking a little bit less like healthy and lush. They kind of like looking a little bit more scraggly, a little bit more wind beaten. Yeah, just kind of like things over on this side of the hole aren't looking so hot. Looking so hot.
Okay. We doing some jumping. Oh shit.
Ah.
It doesn't even warm up. Welcome back, guys. We have we've had our short rest. We are rejuvenated and ready to go. And just
This plant looks like a dragon.
Yo, that's so crazy. Please shut up.
Oh, that's so crazy. Alrighty, so I'm just going to activate this next part of the map you guys are going to be entering in.
We didn't agree to this.
I didn't consent to this. Oh no. Lessons in informed consent, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no. Oh god.
Bum.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck, oh shit.
Is that a...
I shitted and I farted and I pissed it and oh my god.
Alrighty, so as you guys get yourselves together and come up the stone, like the broken stone flagged path, you pass through like a little brush of trees and that sort of thing, and you find in front of you the continuation of whatever was broken a little bit further down the mountain, but whatever was up here beforehand is definitely not. And you guys see huge fleshless skeleton of a gigantic dead dragon. Kinura, I'm gonna need you to make a constitution save at disadvantage.
Oh dear god.
Can I please have vision on Glizzy as well, please? I've locked myself out of sight.
There's a 10.
What was the second one, baby?
22.
Okay. Alright, with a 10, this extreme feeling of anxiety that you had before comes back tenfold. You are shaking, you are sweating. The oppressive presence of this dragon that has been dead for eons is bearing down on you, quite literally like a ton of bricks, and you start to feel your knees buckle and your insides turn to water as you lay eyes on this huge dead thing in front of you. And you hear in your head, it's not so much a voice, it's more just a suggestion, similar to before, and it's just saying, "Get out!" And it's almost like a force is pushing you back and pushing you down and away from this thing. This ancient magic of, like, territorial magic of these dead dragons that are up here is just, there is just something that is, like, it's almost like a physical force stopping you from moving. What would the rest of you guys like to do as Kinura is smacked with this magic mallet of territorial magic here?
I'm gonna
Perception check. Oh, sorry. You go.
I'm gonna grab her hand and place one of my metaphorical bardic inspiration die in her hand. I'll give her a bardic inspiration die, but kind of in doing so, clasping her hand, and I'll just say to her firmly, "Stay strong, steadfast shield. You've got this."
Kinura, you feel a warm thread pass between Aelith's hands and your own as your friend's faith in you steals your resolve that little bit more. And you find that even though your knees are shaking, they're not about to give out from underneath you.
And that fart you thought you took? Yeah, it wasn't anything more than a fart.
It was just a fart.
It was just a fart.
It was just,
Just
it
a
wasn't
fart.
a shitted. You didn't shitted, it was
Didn't
just a
shitted,
farted.
you farted.
No skid marks.
Skids. No splashback, no skids.
What's
Alright,
that TikTok? It's clean, honey.
it's clean.
Poo jokes, yes.
Yeah, we
Well,
are
yeah.
adults. We are adult human beings, I think, sometimes. Alright, so there was a perception check from you there, Juggy, was it?
Yep.
Okay, would anyone like to help him?
I would.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Alright.
That Nura is in a state to be helping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, what is?
What the
Going.
fuck?
That's two 24s there, homie. I think you got the message.
So, can we just use the first two?
Yes.
It just
Yes.
wasn't working for
It's
ages.
a 24. Alright. With a 24 there,
Thanks.
Juggle, you can spy, your elf eyes see, that like riding up the spine of this thing, there seems to be like a set of like standing stones or something on the tail of this thing, and you can also see that there are 2 posts on the low cliffs on either side of this thing that seem to be. Make a history. Make an Arcana check for me, bud, just quickly.
Yep.
I'm gonna give it to you at advantage too.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You're not, despite all appearances and attempts to the opposite, you're not actually dumb.
22 or 23.
Okay.
At advantage.
Yeah, we'll take the 23 here. You see that there are 2 pillars that look to be made of the same material as the finger, either side of this dragon skeleton, as well as the what look to be a small stack of standing stones.
Okay. That's interesting. Glizzy looks at me nervously.
Ribbit!
It's alright. I look down at him. Glizzy, it's okay. Today you won't croak today.
Take a point of bardic inspiration. Of my greatest fucking chagrin, but I'm gonna give it to you because that was good. Alright.
Thanks, okay.
Okay, what would you like to do now that you have this information? Do you tell the rest of the party what's going on?
Yeah, absolutely tell them. Aelorith, does this not look like the same material that the finger's made out of?
I think it is. Do you think it could be drawing from this dead dragon after all?
I mean, it certainly does seem that way. If it's dead already, what kind of life force has it got left to give, though? That's kind of my question.
I'm sure something as powerful as a dragon will have much more to give after its life.
Okay. Should we approach?
We should send Glizzdog first.
Okay.
Yeah, test dummy.
Yeah, smack him at the wall and see if he floats. Not floats,
don't
sticks.
Don't launch him at Mark 3 this time at the pillars.
Everyone get your protractors ready.
Yes, time to do the triangulation of the frog trajectory, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I walk up behind my homies.
So you are walking behind your little flock of creatures? Alrighty, what would you like to do from here?
I want to go back.
I want to go home!
God. Yeah, well, shall we... I want Glizzy's going to approach the standing stones.
Okay.
Okay. Hey Glizzy, does it feel any different? Does it feel familiar?
Glizzy doesn't
He hasn't
quite
touched-
understand. He doesn't understand what you're asking him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because he's a frog, he can't be making Arcana checks, my dude. If there's going to be any checks, it's going to have to be. He's a frog.
Uh-huh.
Like,
It's not Luke
Do I-
Skywalker. He can't feel the Force.
I walk up beside him, and Hell Puppy comes with me as well.
so you can make, as you guys approach, the Hell Puppy sneezes and starts to, like, just, like, you know that thing that dogs do when their heckles go up? And they sort of get low to the ground and sort of, like, approach something really cautiously? Your Hell Puppy is doing that right now. As you walk up to this standing stone with this weird inscription on it. Can I get you to make an Arcana check for me, please, Jones?
Yeah, sure. 22.
22?
Oh,
Alright.
baby.
Good shit. Good shit. All gravy, baby. All gravy. So you recognize this standing stone as... You didn't learn what it was, like, very well initially. Like, it's not something that's been explained to you in the way of book smarts. But when you look at it, you recognize that this is the equivalent of a knot. Like, it's the magic that's holding these things together. It's the thing that's tying it all in.
Okay.
It's the knot, so to speak. It's the focal point of this.
So it's an inscription written on the stones.
Yep. So there's both the inscription written like on the bones and stuff as well. It's like this. It's like someone's come along with a big paintbrush and just scrawled this magic circle. So it's like it's not even. It's kind of it goes along the ground. And it's kind of bumpy and weird looking. But it's just been splashed over the stuff that's here between the stones. And there's also runes and inscriptions on the stones as well.
Can I cast comprehend languages to understand what these things are saying?
Yep, you can.
Sweet. Yeah, it's just as a ritual, so I'll walk up tentatively to where I can see these main ones around these standing stones, and take my time to try and understand it without trying to encroach and intrude on it.
Okay, so you're not touching the stones?
I don't believe I have to touch it to comprehend.
Okay, let me just double check.
No. Casting range self. For the duration, you understand the meaning of any spoken language or written language that you see. Oh no, I must be touching the surface. Ooh. Don't think I want to touch that thing.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
No, I do not want to risk that.
Hey, Aelorith. And I beckon
In
to Wayne
times
as
like
well.
this, think like Zane. What would Zane do?
Zane would get held captive by a stingray and almost die.
To be fair, I almost died to you guys, not the Stingray.
Yeah.
Stingray never touched me.
Specify.
Hey, it was by proxy. It wasn't direct.
I'm chousing by proxy.
Also,
by the way.
Zane, you guys have been moving for like ages now. How long does your stealth last?
It's not something that I'm having to concentrate. I thought it could last as long as I wanted to, unless something brings me out.
Okay, hold on. I'm just wondering because I was wondering if it was like a.
If you want me to
time
make
thing.
another stealth check, I can do another
yeah,
one.
I might just get you to make another stealth check.
Yeah. That's a 19 plus
That's,
13,
yeah, you're
16.
you're still stealth.
Am I able to channel the comprehend languages through a mage hands to
No.
not bring any ill effects on me? No. Okay.
I like the idea though, Yanis.
And also,
What would Zane do?
also rules written as well. The spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil that isn't part of
Ah, okay. Right. So I can do it if I want to anyways. Sweet.
Can I beckon Wayne over?
Oh yeah, sure.
Wayne's World is over here.
Wayne's
Get in your world.
Wayne's world. Wayne is looking a bit pale and sweaty himself, actually, as you guys approach this thing. And as you beckon him over, he goes, "All the stars in the sky. I never thought I'd see this. This is just up here on the head. What? It's not even that far away from a major city. What?
What is it?
You just don't see things like this. You don't see
what is
things
it?
like this. It's a dead dragon, obviously.
I thought you were hinting about the sigils and stuff.
Oh!
Of course, there's a burial ground everywhere.
Those. I don't know, but I can try to find out. As you see him approach and hold his hand out to touch one of the stones.
Wait,
You're just gonna
stop.
let him?
No, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
stop him.
goodness.
How do you stop him, Jugs?
I whack his hand down and away. So he's reaching out. I whack
Yeah.
his hand down and away. So it's
Yeah.
definitely going
Okay,
away.
and he
None
goes,
of us-
ah! What was that for?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I was going to touch it and do identify on it.
So remember what happened to Joffrey?
You see him go, like his face, like it was in like a shocked indignation that you hit him, and then he kind of just goes, ah. He closes his hand into a fist and he just nods. And then he turns back around to look at the stones, and he says to you, Aelorith, I can't read these, but it looks like given the, and he's sort of going to look up and point at the two pillars on either side. Given these, it looks like this is some sort of focusing point. And it's on bones too, which makes me wonder. And he starts digging through his bag.
Yes,
And he's going to do that.
boomstick
He's going to do that for quite a while. Would you guys like to do anything else while he's doing that?
So you want to just try and blow this up?
Now you're
What the-
thinking like Zane. I like it. I like
Thinking with
God.
explosions.
it. Explosion.
Wayne does have a few boomsticks, right, on him.
Why don't we just peg Glizzy at the stone? Hold up, I can't
Because-
say anything. Never mind.
If he, if Glizzy despawns, I can't call him back until after a long rest. So if we do have to fight something, I feel like he might be, or it would be more useful having him there than not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
As you say, wait, who's saying about blowing it up?
I am.
As you say that, Jock, he sort of pauses and he goes, I mean, it's a good idea. Don't know what will happen, but it's worth a shot. At the end of the day, all magic stuff, it follows the rules of the things it's made of, and that's made of rocks and... Alright, well, I'll give it a go. My boss is going to be so angry at me about this. There's one piece of the stone with the inscription on it. Alright, everybody stand clear, and he's going to pull one of his boomsticks out of his bag. Alright, move back.
I'm backing the fuck off.
Wait, just quickly, should we take a drawing or something? Can anyone draw? Should we just like draw it down in case there's nothing left?
Oh no, don't worry about that. There's going to be shrapnel anyway. I'm just going to try and take some of that back. Diana's obsessed
Okay.
with this sort of thing. All right, stand back. I don't want you to get hurt.
Run.
So he's going to
Nero
he's going to flick a little point of flame out of the top of his finger and light the fuse on this boomstick, and he's going to toss it into the center of the ring and turn around to run. Okay, and as he tosses it in, it lands smack dab in the middle of this arcane circle, and as you guys are all watching with bated breath behind various rocks and bushes and shrubs and that sort of thing to try and get a little bit of cover from this thing, you guys see the flame on it fizzle out, and a curl of blue smoke rises into the air.
Oh well, shit.
And Wayne sort of sticks his head out from behind the rock he's hiding behind, and he goes, I thought we made that rainproof. Well, hey.
Looks like it's now just a bit more Wayne-proof.
And as he's saying that, you guys hear the thunderclap bang of an explosion as this thing just suddenly goes off, and you see a ball of hot red fire explode out from the center of this magic circle. And I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Oi,
Good luck, boys.
Oy vey. 14.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Oh, 7.
Okay, so 14, Alarith.
Correct. Oh.
19 for...
Me.
You can look at my messages.
Yep. And what was yours, Joggy? A 4?
7.
7. Okay. I just need to pause this quickly.
God.
We got this.
Mhm.
Play as a team.
Dragon
We got this.
skeleton gets up and looks at you directly in the face. This dragon wasn't dead.
A lot of dice.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. You're going to be fine. Maybe.
It's not exactly like sneak attack worthy amount of dice yet, though.
All right, so. Tense. I'm like, okay, right. Okay. You are up first, Lores. As this fire bomb goes off in the middle of this magic circle, you hear the echoes and the repercussions of this explosion rattle through this weird little valley thing that the dragon skeleton is sitting in, and you see a fall of rocks. You're not sure if it's some sort of like avalanche caused by the resounding thunderclap of this bomb going off. Or if there's something moving or something like that, but you are up first currently. What would you like to do?
Can I do a perception check to
Yes,
see?
you can.
12 minus 1, that's an 11.
With an 11, you don't see much for the first couple of seconds that you're looking, but you do see another shower of small stones start to fall down from what looks to be a recess in the rock above you. Not like directly above you, but it's kind of like across the thing and then up on a shelf a little bit further away. Like roughly over here.
Where, sorry? Oh, all the way over there. While in stealth, can I just move as far as I can?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, full 30 feet of movement here?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what to count, the big squares or the actual squares, because
I mean, I don't have the grid on this map, so
yeah.
the actual squares that are here are the ones that you should be using.
So
It's a big fucking dragon, eh? Holy shit.
At least 2 meters long.
I can be where I am currently, or no?
Yeah, because you started here?
Yep.
Yep, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you're fine.
Alright, and I don't see anything more from where I've gotten to.
No, because you use your perception check as your action and then your movement as well. You can do a bonus action here if you want, but right now you can't see much.
Alright. I'm just gonna chill in stealth. Nothing can see me and I don't see anything.
Kenura, you're up next, baby.
So is there a perceivable enemy, or are we just shooting in the dark right now, or what?
You guys are hearing movement now. Now that the echoes of the explosion have sort of drifted away, you guys are hearing stones moving, and you hear a low rumble and a chittering sort of noise.
Can I determine from what direction it is?
You can. It is coming from vaguely over in this direction. I'm just trying to ping on the map. It won't let me.
That way? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Well, I believe I will take my post sort of to the back and do I have that? I'm really not sure. You know what? I'll cast my spiritual weapon, but I'll cast it sort of out and towards the front because it is technically a extension of me, is it not?
It is, yeah.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna cast that.
Okay. I'll leave
Yes. It is 60 feet in front. So I'm just gonna stick it about here. And I'll just have it prepared and ready just in case, but mostly stick to the back line.
All right, moving on. It is your turn, Aelorith.
I'm gonna take a couple of steps forward, and am I able to see them from here? Make a perception.
You can't. Yeah, you make a perception check.
That's a 15.
Okay, with the 15, you actually see them first as there is a scaly draconian head that you see a flash of for a split second as it's making its rotation and trying to come in towards you. And you see a sleek, scaly red body appear as one of the creatures is sneaking above, like up on the upper ridge above you. So like you only saw it for a fraction of a second, but now that you know what to look for, it's much easier to track it.
Okay.
And it is steadily making its way towards you guys right now.
And that was my action as a perception check, wasn't it?
So you can do bonus action and movement here if you want to.
Wait, I'm gonna move back, but also still in front of Nura to protect her. And I'm also going to cast my Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
That's 7 HP for Nura, Jugal, and Wayne, because I don't know where Zane is, so I'm not casting. Like, he doesn't get it.
You have no fucking idea where he is because it just.
No.
Yep, no, that's fine. So add all that temp HP.
I need to visualize like what my Mantle of Inspiration actually looks like.
Yeah,
so-
you do, and then you got to tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Angry bunny.
It's a pure white cloak with like kind of rounded, gabled bottoms. Where I kind of like swing it around myself and it falls elegantly around me.
Dope. Okay. So after he sees you do that, Wayne sort of like looks up and he sticks his finger in his ear and tweaks it out and it just says, "Never get used to hearing this." Right. Well, I imagine we're about to have a fight. That wasn't quiet, and if there's any wildlife around here. So, okay. And he is going to ready a firebolt spell. Which means it is now, Alright, Juggle, it is your turn, buddy.
Okay. I'm going to summon Beast, and yeah, it's gonna take on the form of Glizzy as well, might as well.
Mm-hmm. So you're just gonna have an army of frogs.
Uh-huh. And would you be able to give me vision on my summoned Beastie Boy?
Yes, sir.
Look, that ain't good.
Yas, frog. Yas.
Yes! Out here, ribbit. Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to move as well.
Okay, sweet.
I've got the button pressed. God damn it, Jiggle.
Yeah. Damn it, Juggle.
Why
God
the fuck is
damn.
my... Oh god, I've ruined everything.
No, you're fine. It's all good.
Hold on, let me reload.
No need to do an existential crisis, homie. It's all good.
Wagon.
Okay, great. Yeah, I moved next to these guys.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Yes, frog. Honk. Okay. Is that all you'd like to do here, buddy?
Yeah. Oh, can I make a perception check?
Yes, you can. Make a perception check.
Thank you. 21.
All right, with the 21, you see Ellerith kind of nudges you and points in the direction of the sort of draconic thing that you saw moving up there. And as you follow like the direction that she's pointing, you see another head appear. As this other one is following the same path as the first one to sort of sneak closer to you guys. Drop on you. All right, so.
With my perception check, do I see how much is left of the standing stones?
Yes, you see that is untouched.
Untouched. Okay. Noted.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I get ready.
Okay, you ready?
Now
now would be a good time to pop your primal savagery too. By the way, just so
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. I get my clothes look like they get tighter. My arms get bigger, and my fingers get pointier.
Awesome. Yeah.
And
I was gonna go motherfucking
teeth
beast
kinda-
mode.
Yeah, teeth come out of my mouth and shit as well.
Hell yeah. What kind of teeth are you? Are you going like wolf stees, or do you metamorphose
Please do
into something
beaver
more
teeth.
similar to a frog?
Beaver.
Yeah.
Please do
frog.
beaver teeth.
Frog.
Please do beaver teeth.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Beaver teeth. I suppose.
I'm gonna chop down all your trees.
Big long stabby things that have been filed into points though.
Walrus.
Fantastic. Okay, moving on. Top of combat. Zane, it is your turn, buddy. What would you like to do here?
Can I roll perception for where I'm currently at?
Yes, you can.
Got another 11.
Okay. With an 11, you can. You see what sort of looks like a sort of sandy-colored lizardy sort of thing slither across some stones towards you. It's got its head up in the air and it's sniffing.
So I'm happy with knowing that it can't see me, but I'm concerned that it might smell me.
I mean, maybe. It hasn't looked at you yet, as far as you can tell. It knows something is there, but it doesn't know exactly where you are.
All right.
Is that a concerned bunny, Jordan?
That is a concern, bunny. I've also zoomed in.
Concern intensifies.
Hang on.
Like,
What's going on?
can you please describe what I see? Like this lizard-looking thing. Does it have sharp claws?
Yes,
it
it does. So it's got sharp claws and short, stubby wings that are sort of like rising up off its back as it's sort of going up on its front feet and like lifting its head up and sniffing the air. You see a tongue flicker out from between its lips. As it knows something is there. It can't see you. It's trying to smell you, but it's having a rough time pinpointing exactly where you are. As you see, its eyes sort of rove over and like almost rest on you, but not quite. As it just keeps looking.
All right. I'm going to move. One diagonals is just one, right?
Yep.
Or is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving there.
Okay.
And I'm just chilling
Still stealth?
for now. It's still stealth. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that thing rolled really low on its perception check to see if it can find you, and it can't. Right, so moving on, it is your turn now, Kinura. You have just watched 2 dragonlings, because after Aelith sort of pointed them out to Juggle pointed them out to you as well. You have watched what look like 2 dragonlings making their way sinuously and slowly over the top ridge. They're moving towards you. What would you like to do? Because like just to get it clear in your heads, where you guys are is at the bottom of a sort of like little valley, and the sort of low cliffs that the 2 pillars are on are maybe 45 to 50 feet up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And the dragon skeleton is sort of like it died falling up the stairs, if that makes sense. So like its head is a lot higher than its tail.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Is my sword able to scale very well? Like, does it just move in free air?
Because it's a spell, it can just move in free air. It's essentially like a flying sword.
So that's what, 30 feet of movement? Would that be within 30 feet? Am I able to move my sword into melee area?
Sorry, the bunny's side eye is just getting to me.
No, from where it is now, and remember that these cliffs are about 50 feet above. So yeah, you could maybe get a little bit further
counts
up the
towards
cliff.
it.
Yes,
Okay.
it does. Yeah. So if they're 50 feet above you, like you can still only move your sword about 30 feet. So we get 30 feet up.
Okay. Okay, 30 feet of movement never. Yeah.
Imagine it as like a sphere of movement in which you can move it.
Man, we're gonna have to triangulate shit again. Oh my god.
You guys are really good at it. What do you mean?
Calculating Pythagoras theorem to find out the exact angle to
I'm so cracked at Pythagoras theorem. I'm not even kidding. In that case, I will not go ahead with that train of action. I will.
Oh, you mean that truck of action? Honk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the rabbit, dude. The rabbit's fucking excellent, man.
Oi, 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 oi.
By the way, those of you guys watching the stream, Geordie Kinura, our fantastic cleric, she makes these little animated avatar things on Ko-fi, so you should definitely drop by and check out her work because she's awesome and it's clearly a hyper-effective avatar for being online because it's just...
it gets your attention, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that jiggle. Hold on, this close you might be able to see cheek jiggle.
Oh my god, you rigged jiggle mechanics into it?
Okay, and look at my head.
Person.
Look at my head. It jiggles.
Oh, dude, that's so cool. But yeah, anyway, she's on Ko-fi. Go check her out. I'll pop a link in the chat so you guys can go and have a look at some of her fun stuff.
I have lots of fun stuff. I'm going to be getting cows, cats, dragons, probably, because they're puddings, they're little pets. I'm not sure. These are my first ones I've released. There's 4 colours, and one of them is named Bartholomew, and this is this one.
Yeah, send me that link, Geordie, and I'll pop it in the chat.
Absolutely, I will. I think some of my spells, I didn't actually take a lot of my buffing spells with me. I think I just mostly got healing. So
okay, we're not gonna. Just tell me what you want to do, and we'll see if we can make it work.
Oh, there's still a decent amount away. Oh, feet. Oh, yeah, there's no much I can do. Or guiding bolt, that's 120 feet. Would that
Yep,
reach?
that'll do. That'll hit
I will
it.
cast a guiding bolt and I will... You know what? I will cast it... No, I'll just cast it at first level. I
Okay.
will cast it at first level. Yes.
All right, fire away, babe.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
15 hit.
No, it does not, I'm afraid.
Damn.
However, it does come remarkably close to this thing, and it goes into the stone right next to it, and you see a spray of dust and small rocks go flying out from where you smacked it, and this dragon now realizes that you've seen it, starts to fucking hustle its way over to you. Right, so that's great stuff though, Kinura, great stuff. But don't forget you do still have a point of inspiration too, because they stack.
They stack!
Yeah, we've been saying that for ages, baby. They stack.
Oh, mine's only like a tick in my thing, so I can actually check how many I've got.
I think you have
I put it-
3.
Under the limited features box, I've just written inspiration in there with how many I've got.
Limited
Yeah,
features.
not a lot of DMs do it this way, so.
Yeah. And on that first main page, pretty much directly in the middle, there's your features.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I've just chucked inspiration as there. It's one of mine.
On the main page.
Yeah. So right
very
smack
first
bang
one.
in the middle, right underneath like your maximum points and armor class and all that stuff, there's like a list that says limited features.
Left of your proficiencies, right of your skills.
Yeah.
On the more purple, more better, not on the...
Oh, okay. No, I've just
Yeah.
been using the one that's inside. So my brain now knows that I have 3. I will consume 1.
Okay.
Alright.
You can change the resources in this sheet.
Does a 24 hit?
24 does hit, yeah, roll your damage.
Nice.
Is that correct?
4d6.
For
Yeah.
what is it? Guiding bolt?
Yeah, that's correct.
Is that first level, second level, third
It's
level?
at first level.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
oh my god, I didn't realize that. Sick. Great start.
Yeah, great start.
You also have a bardic inspiration die as well, which is an extra d8 if you so may wish to use it.
Do I have to reroll to hit, or can I just add that on?
No, you can use the
No,
bardic inspiration die.
Because you've already used 1 dice, I'm going to let that one slide, but I'm not going to let you add the bardic inspiration to this one, because I've used
That's
the
okay.
DM inspiration here. But you've hit it, you've done a chunk of damage, and now this thing is pissed off, and you start to see smoke sort of chuff out of its nose as you see it. Like, have you ever seen like a lizard, like a skink run? It's kind of doing that across the stones at the top.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do here, Kinura, or is that you?
That's me.
All right, copy that. Moving on, it is you, Alarith, my dude.
Alright, how far away is this dragon exactly from where we are? 50 feet?
And then 50 feet up.
I don't think that's calculating correctly.
It's not, because remember this grid's on the map itself.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah.
the gridded one here. So just you might just have to count. It's like 50 feet away from you on the flat, and then about another 50 feet up. So maybe 75 feet total. Like if you're going to triangulate it properly.
Yeah. I'm going to take a couple steps forward
Mhm.
so that it's within 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Hex as a bonus action on that front one
Okay.
with disadvantage for Constitution.
Okay.
Just double checking that. Yep, for Constitution.
Welcome, Sephiroth.
then
Hello there.
I'm going to cast Shatter at 3rd level in between these 2 dragons.
Okay.
I don't have any slots for the 3rd level, but I'm just going to do bang right there. Constitution saving throws for both these dragons.
Okay.
Time for some
I've just sent you the link to my Ko-fi.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay.
Bro!
That's a 9 and a 6.
Whew. Alright, so let's roll some damage. So 4d8 from the shatter itself. So that's the first 3 is 14, 17, plus an extra 1 for the spell level fuck me, that's an 8. That needs to go in jail. That's too good. So that's 25 plus 1d6 to that front one extra. That's another 5. So 30. And I'm going to expend one of my Bardic Inspiration die for an extra d8, which is another 4. So 34 points of damage each.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm pulling out that combo again. I don't know how powerful these things are. I can't do it much, but boy, will I do it. That's one of my 3rd level slots gone, and one of my dice gone. And
I just find it hilarious
rest
looking
of
at
my movement.
the party's like capabilities, right?
Yeah,
We
it's
got
nuts.
Alareth doing this, and then you look at Jugal with his like 2 toads. It does.
Hey, bro, it's a toad for each hand, it's fine.
Completely different. You got a bard slinging all this fucking damage, and then you got a fucking druid with no nature with 2 fucking toads.
And a dog.
The toads
And
are
a dog.
very helpful.
Oh yeah, the toads are powerful, but in terms of like what, like if you would to, what's the phrase? Judge a book by its cover. If you were to judge a book by its cover right now,
Yeah.
it'd be completely like 2 different worlds. You wouldn't think they'd be the same.
All right, I popped that link for those of you who are interested in our lovely Kinura's rigging art stuff. It's in the chat right now, so please feel free to go.
All
through
of it is free. Read the instructions. All you need is VC face and the VRAM. That's it.
Awesome. All right, moving on. I believe it is. Is that all of your turn there, Alareth?
Yes, I've used all my actions.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so you just smack these 2 things with an outrageous amount of force, and they look stunned for about a split second before they take off and start soaring through the air towards you, Alareth. And in so doing, one of them is going to unleash a torrent of flame at you. Oh yeah. I need you to make a Dex saving throw, please, Alareth.
Can do. That's
Actually, it's not. Yeah, it's not just you either. Juggle, I need you to do it as well.
Okay.
That's a
Dex
14
save.
plus 6, so 20 for me.
20 for you. Okay.
Sorry. Oh fuck! What's happening? $17.
Okay. You both pass, but you're both also going to take 14 points of fire damage.
Oh, you fucking what? All right. Jesus Christ.
As it is going to like it comes down, it's breathing this jet of air that is so hot you feel the very air crackle and dry up around it as it comes by for this flyby shooting. And the second one is also going to leap into the air, and you start to see it glide down towards you also. But that one doesn't attack like that at the moment. Okay, moving on. It is your turn, Juggle.
Okay, I'm going to. Fuck. Here we go. All right. I'm going to cast jump on myself.
Okay, okay.
And I'm going to.
Superstar. All right.
Yep. And I'm going to Misty Step halfway up here.
What do you mean
And then-
What do you mean halfway up? Because Misty Step, you
Like-
need to have an unoccupied space. You need to land on a flat surface.
On a flat surface.
Yes, you can't
okay.
just like Misty Step up and then be like a Nightcrawler, like on the side of the wall. Like,
Well, I
yeah.
was fucking hoping.
Yeah,
Alright,
no, I'm sorry,
so-
it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Okay, just a normal move then. So
Okay.
5, 10.
Maybe if you took more points
Oh.
in nature.
How would how far up are they?
So these ones, they're both hovering in the air at about 20 feet above you right now.
Oh, okay. Can I just Misty Step onto it then?
No, you can't, because it's the space they're in is an occupied space. You cannot Misty Step onto it.
Oh, I
However,
see what you mean. Sorry. Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
so however, you do have jump on yourself right now, so if you wanted to, you could rocket jump and punch him in the face.
I want to rocket jump and see if I can grapple it like on top of it. Like
Okay, so you wanna go full How to Train Your Dragon.
Forcefully fucking crash that motherfucker down.
All right.
You're gonna hijack that plane.
You're gonna hijack that plane.
Oh god.
Yep.
He didn't
How
say
much?
no. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm hijack a plane. Let's go.
Alrighty. Roll to hit there, bud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 3 is my 15.
I'm afraid a 15 doesn't hit.
Oh god, I fall out of the sky and die.
No, you don't fall out of the sky and die. You just land after jumping and missing because they're not staying exactly in one place. Like they're kind of like flying a loop around you. So you've just obviously you've just mistimed it.
Describe what's happened. Just like, I want to see the embarrassment in Juga's face as you describe.
I don't know. That's up to Joogie Woogie if he wants to talk about that.
All right, so I've taken a leap. I've obviously missed. I have severely miscalculated. I kind of look over as I'm falling, see them, and then like look back and pull 2 fingers up at the dragons and then land.
Failing with style.
Yep. And if I'm gonna be sad, I'm gonna do it with pizzazz.
Oh god. Okay. Well. Yeah.
Ripperoni.
Yeah, ripperoonies indeed. However, all right. So while that's going on, you guys I don't know if you guys can see this yet, but yeah, there's good. You guys hear a rushing and a clattering as a group of malformed lizard-like things come skittering out of the holes in the walls and come bounding over towards you. They are going to be moving quite quickly, and you can see as they come snarling and slavering and just speeding for you. But I don't think they can quite make it movement, so they're just gonna like they're coming at you. They're coming at you hard and they're coming at you fast.
Oh, Jiggle, did you forget to use Glizzies that turn?
Yeah. Wait, do they go straight after me? Is that what we're
always
doing
straight
now?
after you, yeah.
Always straight after. Oh, okay.
Always, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right,
Can I do that, or do I have to wait?
Yeah, I miss and die. Thanks, Steve. No, I'll let you do it next turn just because there's quite a lot of combat stuff to get through here, if that's okay. But we'll definitely get it sorted out for the next one. Okay, moving on. It is Wayne's turn. As you see him yeet he gets a bit of a fright as these small, like lizard scaly creatures come rocketing out of these holes in the walls next to you, and he's going to yeet a fireball at one of them. So he just needs to roll the hit, Oh, it does hit. Okay. You see him sort of like flash his hand out, and a rocket of like what looks almost like magma comes spiraling out of his palm and smacks this first one that's leading the charge squarely in the shoulder, and it goes down. And it's going to take. Ooh, okay, that's nice. It's going to take. As it sort of goes down and skids through the dirt, but this slavering, snarling thing is going to scrabble back to its feet and come rocketing towards you guys. Still moving on, it is now... Okay. Right. As you guys are hearing more of this like crackling, yammering, screeching noises coming from more of these things as they start to pour out of the walls and come sprinting towards you. Moving on, it is now back to the top of combat, which I believe is you, Zane. What would you like to do?
So these dragons aren't in melee range at all.
They're about...
They're...
No, they are not. They're circling above you about between 20 and 30 feet in the air.
Alright. I will rush this small lizard-looking thing,
Mhm.
and I want to sneak attack it from stealth
Okay.
while screaming sneak attack.
If you actually want to do that, that's gonna break your stealth, man. So
No, I wanna attack it first, and then
Okay.
shout sneak attack once the sneak attack's
Okay.
actually hit.
Okay. Roll the hit,
Yeah.
buddy.
All right. And that is a 21.
21 does hit, and you come rocketing out of stealth, knives out, and just smash into this thing as it's trying to scrabble itself up on these sandy stones.
Lovely. Now I get to choose, or not choose, roll damage. All right. So for normal damage is 1d4. Where the fuck is my d4? There it is. Which I rolled a 1, but then it is plus 6, so that's 7, and then it's sneak attack. And that's 7 plus 5 is fucking 12, 13, and 16 points
Okay.
of damage.
I'm gonna tell you what happens here, dude. Because you come rocketing out of stealth with your knives out, and this thing is like about to take a leap through the air to land straight on Wayne and rip his face off. But what you do instead is you come up underneath it as the arc of it takes it above you. You come out of stealth and hold both of your knives up, and the trajectory and the momentum of this thing, it cleaves itself in half on the top of your knives.
Skewered
And
like a kebab?
It's better than that. It's like the kebab
hell
mystery meat on the stick. It just splits itself in half, and you've just cut this thing dead in half, holding your knives above your head. You're covered in blood, out of stealth, and you've got this manic fucking grin on your face as you just turn around and look at Wayne and you say, "Sneak attack!"
All right, I like it. I'm then going to continue my movement to the next. Let me just
Oh
get
yeah,
rid
can you
of
take
this,
can you take the stealth effect
yeah.
off? Yeah.
There we go. And I want to use my offhand attack on this one.
Hang on, is that a bonus action there, man?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's fine. You can use a bonus action, yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Doesn't your sneak attack count as a bonus action, or is that just an action?
No, that's just on my first action, like my first attack.
Oh yeah, yep. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good.
Well, it's not really on my first. It could be on any of my attacks. So if
Yeah.
I wanted the sneak attack, it could be on my offhand if I wanted it
Mm-hmm.
to. All right, so I'm just gonna offhand strike. Why can't I ping? I figured out how to ping.
You just have to
hold
long
down.
press. Yeah.
This one. And that would be another d20 to hit. That ain't a d20. And I rolled a 16 for that one.
16 does hit. Yep.
Alright, and for the offhand attack, that's 1d4 plus 6. I rolled a 1 again, plus 6, that's 7.
Okay, sweet. All good. And that's your movement, that's your bonus actions, and that's your turn. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna go pee.
Yep. Sneak attack!
That's so
That's really cool. Oh, oy vey.
I would have been able to scream it before I hit them and still gotten a sneak attack if they were 5 feet apart from each other. But they were not.
I feel like there's going to be a lot more than what we see.
That's why I'm getting rid of the small fry
Yeah.
ASAP so we can focus on the big boys when they eventually land. Hopefully. If not, it's just going to be me. Short
It's a
bow
bit of a
bolt.
pain that they can fly.
Short bow bolt.
I mean, I can still hit him with shatter.
Short bow bolt.
Concentrated ball of
Yeah,
sound
that's it.
in the middle of the air.
Knock them straight out of the fucking air.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm
Forcefully
back.
ground them.
Thank you for waiting. Okay, and that's all your movement and stuff there, Zane. That's great. Okay, moving on.
Yes.
Very nicely done, by the way. Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
That's, I love that.
All right, so Kinyura, your turn, baby.
Right. I'd like to use some movement to move a little bit south.
Yep, of course.
I'd say to there, and I would like to use, as an action, I will use my breath weapon.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
You're gonna do a little bit of that.
Which is...
Yeah, you're gonna.
That's not the
forceful
correct
power.
direction. Hang on. How do I get rid of that?
Click on it and then hit delete.
It does not have any box for me to select it.
I think you might
if
need
you
to
go into your
choose the
measurement
tool.
tool,
Ah! Hello. How are you? Oh, don't do that. Can I? Yes, good. No, I need to change the direction. Oh my god. This is going terrible. Plus, it's not even that. It's a line. I don't know when it's doing that.
You just do that.
Oh. Yeah. But, I am technically... it's not supposed to be a cone. Mine's supposed to be a straight line. So what I actually will do... Because it's, like...
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Hit both of those.
What do I have to
So
do?
this,
against
it's a
the-
saving throw, and you have to
Yep.
pass a Constitution DC 13.
Okay, what was the one I had disadvantage in?
The
I think it was Constitution as well.
Yeah, I think it
whichever
was
one,
as well.
whichever one flew down first. So I think it's the one
it's
that's
only
closest
that one.
to myself.
Okay, yep.
It's only that one, yeah.
Okay, so the first one, the lowest number is a 22. Sorry, 21. And that's the one with disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
The one without disadvantage is an 11.
So that one fails it.
The first one succeeds, and the one at the
Yep.
back fails.
So the one at the back takes 6, and the one at the front takes 3. Because it's a failed save, you take half
Yep,
damage.
that's all good.
That's right. I got to spit on him, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Is that everything you'd like to do there, my dear Kinura?
And I would like to, as my bonus action, so just clarifying, as a bonus action, my sword has both movement and damage, yes?
I think so, but let me just double check just to make sure.
I will also check. Oh, what? No, wrong one.
Yes, so bonus action on your
Yes.
turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and
Uh-huh.
repeat the attack on a creature within 5 feet of it. Remember that these things are like 25, 30 feet up in the air. So if you were to move it from where it is, that would use up the movement for it.
So, doing my movement completely... Are we going to triangulate that? Are we going to make it so I move up in the air? And will I be in range of it? Because it's 20 feet, right?
Yeah,
So
so
what
it's 20
the-
feet, so that's 4 squares.
Yep.
Because this is your spiritual
No,
weapon
that
over
math
here.
doesn't work out.
I didn't want to have to math this math. Damn it!
Bro, you're the one that put him in the air, homie!
No, I got a little ambitious about it. Okay, no, you know what? I will let you move it to hit them if you want to, but you only get to hit one.
Okay.
You can't hit both.
All right, I will definitely go for the front one. That's what
Okay,
I'm
sweet.
gonna do. I'm gonna try
Roll
the
to
front
hit.
one. I will roll to hit, my dear. It will be okay. It will be okay.
Miss
No, I
Kinura's
don't want
German accent.
That was right.
Remember how she was German for a while?
I got an 8.
Yeah, unfortunately an 8 does not hit, but your spiritual weapon is currently up in the air with them. So,
Man, fuck this shit.
alrighty. It is now the sergeant's turn, however, as they are both going to wheel around and hit you both with another stream of fire. So that's going to be the first one above you and like rain down hell upon you. So make a dex save for me, buddy.
Dex save, can do. That's a 19 plus 6, 25.
Okay, a 25 does save. Okay, you're going to take 13 points of fire damage.
Ouch. I'm not healthy.
Yep, and this other one is going to spot you trying to climb up on this wall, Jokes, and he's going to turn around and wheel through the air and rain down fire upon you as well.
Dex?
I just want to clarify they're
Yep.
both still in the air, right?
They are both still in the air. That is correct. Also, your glizzies need to make dex saves for me too. By the way.
Okay.
So is that for you or for your froggies? You can Do them in
That's
any
for
order.
me.
That's for you. Okay.
1d20 plus 2. Oh, it's all the same roll anyway. A 19 and a 15.
Okay. So one of your froggies succeeds.
Nice.
Actually, I think all of you succeed. Yeah, all of you succeed, but you're still going to take it's going to be 12 points of fire damage
Each?
each.
Okay. Nice.
Alrighty, moving on. It is now Wayne's turn, so he is going to turn around and watch the thing fly over your head, Aelarith, and duck, and he's going to fire out a frost bolt at this thing. After seeing that it's breathing fire.
What?
What? Okay. Oh, you're fucking kidding. He whiffs it. He whiffs it bad. And you see this snowball go sailing very close to your head, Aelarith, as he's trying to aim at this thing as it's swooping through the air and misses. Moving on, it is now... Ooh, okay. Alright. You guys see Zane.
Yup.
You are going to... Alright, so the two creatures in front of you see you standing right in front of you there, and they're both going to leap at you and try
Lovely.
to bite you. Alright. Okay, so the first one is going to be... Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 9 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. And yeah, they've both sort of leapt at
Bob
you.
and wave.
Bob and wave?
Bob
Okay.
and wave.
Very good. Okay, and moving on, it is your turn, Joogie Woogie.
Okay. So, the... I've still got my problem savagery and stuff on.
Yep.
Can I continue to try and climb up this piece of
Yeah, of
rock
course you can.
to get a
Don't
better
forget you've
place to
still
jump
got
on?
jump on you as well, so you can just jump.
Okay, yeah, I jump. I jump, claws
you,
out.
You,
get rid of
you do big frog steez, and you jump on top of it.
Mhm.
What would you like to do from here, bud?
Okay.
Because I'm gonna
now-
give you that as your movement.
Okay. Cool, thanks. Now I'm going to again leap onto this bad
So
boy.
this is your action that you're going to jump on this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make an acrobatics check at disadvantage for this, because remember it is flying.
Oh god, boys.
Yeah.
Hold on. Acrobatics +2. Okay.
If only you were a rogue.
Whether you're a flip wizard.
Flip wizard. Yeah.
He's a frog man. Leave him
Oh
alone.
well. The
You'd think a
disadvantage.
frogman would
Oh,
be
God.
able to jump.
He is able to jump. The thing is, the things that he's trying to jump on are flying. You know, it's not easy.
I mean, don't frogs like shoot flies out of the air with their tongue?
I don't know, man. Talk the frogs. All right, so Jogs, you try to
Yep.
jump on this thing and you miss.
Okay.
You nick the edge of its wing and dip it down, but you sort of like you
Okay.
mistime your grab and you tumble to the ground.
Okay.
But because you're a magical frog man, I'm not going to make you take full damage for that. Other DMs would be like, you take 1d6 bludgeoning.
Yeah, let's go.
But I'm
Fell
not,
on your
I'm
ankle.
not going to do that
Now
to
you
you.
can't walk.
Okay, well,
Now try doing a deck save.
Alright, so Jugs, you've still got a bonus action here if you wanted to use any of those.
yeah. Can I pull out my golden arc and I'm going to whip around a magic stone?
Yep.
And I'm just going to launch the magic stone at it.
No, you can't do that. That's not a bonus action, man. That's a full action to do that. That's a
Okay.
attack.
Can I use healing word as a bonus action?
Healing word
Is
a bonus,
healing word
yeah.
a bonus?
Yeah,
Healing
I think it
word
is.
bonus.
Yep, so you
Okay,
can use
and,
healing word.
I'm to yell band-aids at Aelarith.
Okay.
Thank you.
What level are you casting that at, buddy?
I am casting that at first level, so it's 1d4 plus 1d4 plus my spell level, which is 1.
So no, level 1 is just 1d4 plus your spell casting at level 1.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'll delete that bit there then. Okay, cool.
So whatever your spell
Okay.
casting modifier is, you roll the dice for that though.
Oh, okay, sorry. You have 2 back.
Thank you.
No,
Who's this?
your spell casting's higher than 2, buddy.
Spellcast. Yeah, it's what's your spellcast?
Oh, my wisdom. Is
Yeah.
that off my wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Make the +1 a +3 then, so you have 4.
4. Thank you.
Nice, good shit. Alright, and that's you all stretched out.
Well, I have 0 apparently. 20. 21.
Now my boy's turn.
Yep, so it's now your boy's turn.
Okay, we can't get them, so I guess I see these guys coming around this side. So one glizzy's going to run.
That's
There.
I think that's a little bit out of his movement, my guy. Just a little bit.
It's yeah, that's all right. But like to get ready, so he intercepts it first before it turns around and tries
That's
to go
fine,
near
so
or
you can definitely
something.
get him closer, but that's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, you're fine.
There.
Uh,
Oh god, no. Sorry.
about-
Why did they?
Sorry, there.
There.
About there.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Nice. And then the other one's going to do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Sweet.
And then the Heckhound's going to go back up Aelarith as well.
Okay,
Just
sweet. Sounds good.
there.
Marvelous. All right, yeah, it's probably a good thing that you did that because, yeah. Right, so the rest of these things come screeching towards Glizzy. There's a pack of them there now, and you see them sprinting across the scree, throwing up like little bits of gravel and stones and dust as they go streaking towards Glizzy. And the first one leaps and will slam into him and will try to bite him face off. I think.
Bite him face off.
Does a 23 hit?
It
No.
does.
Okay. Yeah, that's a net 20. So,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Well. Uh-huh.
Alright, so he's going to take 5 points of damage.
Oh, not bad. Okay.
I need you to make a constitution saving throw for Glizzy.
Con save? Sure.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Alright, no, he succeeds. It's alright. However, the next one sees the first one slam into Glizzy and will just leap right over him and come sprinting towards the rest of you guys. So that's his movement there. And they are booking it to get to you guys as fast as possible right now. They're like slavering, snarling. There's like spit everywhere. There's a weird acidic smell in the air as if anyone's watching the little pieces of acid and stuff come flying out of this thing's mouth and leave little smoking pocks on the stones. Moving on. Okay. Right. It's your turn here, Lores.
All right. This one's the one that I attacked, right?
Yes.
I would like to attack again and stab him. Yeah. So to hit is I got a nat 20 plus my modifier, which is like 12, so that's a 32.
Okay, a 32 do be hitting. Do you want to do double dice or roll twice?
Please describe that again. I'm pretty sure that means like critical hit.
Yeah, so you got a nat
So-
20, so it's a critical hit. Do you want to
Yeah.
double, like roll one dice and double it, or roll 2 dice and take the total?
I will double the dice.
Okay.
All right.
Roll
So
your damage.
damage is 1d4 plus 6. I rolled a 3 plus 6. That is a 9. Plus another 9, which is 18.
Hang on, you only double the dice, not the proficiency stuff on top of it.
Then double damage. I thought it was with the double dice. That means I would roll everything instead of just doubling
No,
it.
but that's a risk for going double dice or roll twice.
Eh?
Okay, so you just so hang on.
Let me explain what I'm thinking, right?
Okay, right.
When you said double dice or double the damage, I thought either double damage if I roll well, right? I get like huge damage.
Yeah.
If I double the dice, then at least if I roll shit on one dice, the second dice would still do well. So if I was doubling... But why don't I add the modifiers to each roll? Because each dice roll has that modifier, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, you're taking one dice roll first time around. You're not taking two. Does that make sense? But you know what? We'll give him the 18 points of damage anyway. Because that's 9, and then so 9 total and double. Yes, 18. He's not looking good, fam. He's not looking good.
I got an offhand attack that I can do as well.
Yep.
So I will. That is a 1 plus 6, so that's a 7.
Fortunately, that does not hit.
Oh, sorry, that was damage. Fuck. 3 plus 12, that's 15.
Okay, 15 does hit.
And so that'd be 7.
On the first one that you hit, or the other
Yeah.
one?
No, I'm doing damage to the same one.
Sweet. Yep, this thing, you managed to cleave its head off as it's turning around to bite you again, and it did. It did. Well done.
Can I scream attack? Scream
scream
attack again.
Yes.
Scream attack, yeah. Just scream attack at it.
Yeah, yeah. And the other one's sort of looking at you like...
It's not intimidated at all.
No. All right, moving on.
Skewered its
Kinura,
band like a
your
shish
turn,
kebab.
baby.
Okay, I would like to cast Guiding Bolt on the closest dragon here.
This one?
Yep, just at first level.
Yep. Can do.
And my attack is 20. Does
At
a 20
20
hit?
or a dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Yep, it hits.
My damage is 46, so that's a 13.
Mhm.
For my bonus action, I would like to... So my sword's still there and that little dragon boy's there, so I'm just going to take a swing at that.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, sweet.
Okay,
Yep, so yep, roll to hit, baby.
What the? Yeah, does a 6 hit that little thing?
No, unfortunately not.
That's alright. I will let that one go because I feel like there's more important things to waste inspirations on.
No worries. All good. Righty, moving on. I believe it is the... Oh, okay, it's Sergeant's turn again. The one that you just smacked, Kinura, it is going to...
I haven't moved since the dragons attacked me last.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Ellerith.
Yeah,
Okay, no, we'll yeah, you go now then. Sorry about that, dude. I just...
that's all good.
Sorry. My combat tracker didn't ping when it came up to your turn. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's okay.
That's
You go now.
Alright, I'm gonna take a backwards handspring a couple of steps this way, or fancy like. I'm gonna chug down at my last remaining jar of Mamdag does hot sauce for a bit of healing as a bonus. That was a D8, wasn't it? For
Ma'am Dagdas? Yes, a D8.
so that's another 8 healings there. So we'll go up to 28. How do I do that? 28. Then I'm gonna cast Shatter at its normal second level, right here on these groups of bastards.
Okay.
So that's con saving throws for all of them, including Glizzy.
Yeah.
Including Glizzy.
Yeah,
No!
Yeah, because
He'll be fine.
You'll be fine!
he's got a
He's
taste for
not
hitting
fine.
his own team now.
He's not fine.
Glizzy fails miserably.
Okay. First one is a 21. Second one is a 6. Third one is a 12. And the fourth one is a 2.
So that only that first one passes. So that's a 14, 18 points of damage, and I'm going to chuck one of my extra Bardic Inspiration die on there for an extra 5, so 23?
23 damage total.
23 damage total to each of those ones that failed, and then
Okay.
11 to the one that passed.
Glizzy dies.
Glizzy's gone. Collateral damage. Second level slot and a Bardic die gone. I've only got one left. Shit.
Shit.
All right, sweet. Great stuff, Aelorith. These shadows are fucking huge, dude. Alrighty, moving on. Is there anything else you'd like to do here, Aelorith? You've done your bonus action for Mem Dagler's Hot Sauce. You've cast a fucking humongous shatter and wiped out one of Jules' froggies. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna kind of move back here so that the Heckhound and the other Glizz dog are kind of closer to those chicken things.
Chicken things.
And that'll be my turn there.
Okay, fantastic. Alrighty, moving on. It is the sergeant's turn, as they are gonna. This one here is going to fire another flame breath at you and Wayne Kinura. So I'm gonna need you guys to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Dex saving.
Also, Kinura, as you're battling these things, you're finding yourself feeling less and less sick. As, like, it's almost like these dragons here aren't as powerful as you, so you're not threatened by them.
Right. I'm gonna use my inspiration on this one.
Okay.
Just see if I can get a better throw. Which I did, I got a 16.
Okay, so 16. That's passed, so you're going to take 10 points of fire damage. Let's see what my
Gotcha.
here. Oh,
Wayne dead.
oh no. Okay.
My boy.
My boy!
My boy! He basically doesn't see the thing in time until it's just a little bit too late, and he's going to take a full 21 points of flame damage. And his robes
That's a
catch
lot
on
of
fire.
damage.
Yeah, his robes catch on fire, and he's currently, like, trying to put them out. Oh, buddy. That's what happens when you let researchers out into the world, you know. Fucking hell. Alright, so, and that's that one there. And this other top one is going to do fly down towards you, Juggle, and it's actually going to try and get you with its claws. It's basically going to, it's attempting to pick you up. So I'm going to roll to hit, and then I'm going to need you, I'm going to roll to hit, and then I also need you to make a strength check for me as well, please.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit you?
It does.
Okay.
I might die, guys. Sorry, strength check, you said?
Yes.
Okay. It is 10.
Okay. You are going to take 9 points of piercing damage as this thing flies down towards you, and you feel its claws sink into your ribcage on either side, and it picks you up and starts to fly you away.
Nice.
So it's going to follow its arc.
Fucking there we
over
go.
here.
Seducing dragons. See what gets what happens?
Isn't this a plot of Shrek?
Yeah.
I mean, he can turn into a donkey.
This is true.
Oh.
This is true.
Okay.
All right. Wayne is currently staggering about trying to put the fire out, but he does see this thing swoop overhead with you in its arms, Drew, and you bleed on him a little bit as he sort of lifts up one of his hands and flicks it, and he's going to try and throw another frost bolt at it. Ooh, I think a 19 hits it. A 19 does hit it. Okay, excellent. So yeah, this thing fires he fires a frostbolt at this thing, and you see, and as you're clutched in its claws, Juggle, you see this bolt of deadly gold go whizzing past your head and sink into one of the wings of this thing, as it is going to take 8 points of holy boy damage. All right, moving on. It is. All right, so these guys here are going to come rocketing up towards you, Aelorith. One of them is going to leap towards air at you, and another one is also going to leap at you. But these other two.
Oh god.
These other two are going to come. I'm just moving the stuff out of the way so I can move them. It's going to come towards Glizzy. So, Aelorith, I'm going to need. Oh, actually, I need to hit this. 17 hit you, Aelorith?
Yep, that one does.
Okay. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Okay. You are going to take. You're going to take 2 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Yep. Second. Constitution save is that one. That's a 14 plus 2.
All right.
16.
14's a pass. 14's a pass. Excellent. Okay. Moving on. Back to the top of combat for you, Loris.
All right. I can now hit this one with sneak attack.
Absolute, like, no quarter. All right.
Exactly.
Are you going to scream sneak attack at it again?
Yes.
Yes. Good man.
Do a 16 be hitting.
A 16 do be hitting, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. That's a 1 plus 6. That's a 7.
Okay.
Plus 5. That's 12, 13, and 16 damage.
16 total.
Yes. And then once that's done, if it's not dead, I'm going to do offhand.
It's not dead, but it's not looking good either.
Offhand attack.
Okay, roll to hit, buddy.
Do it to anyone be hidden.
21 do be hitting, yeah.
I rolled a 1 again, so 1 plus 6, 7.
To hit?
No, the hit was 21.
Oh, 7 points of damage?
Damage, yeah.
Okay.
Sneak attack!
Yeah, sneak attack. It's not quite dead yet. Not
Okay.
quite dead yet, but it's furious and it's covered in blood. Right. Is there anything else you'd like to do here, Lores? Aside from just cutting up lizards.
Yes, I want to rush these two.
Okay.
That's it. No
All
attack
right.
of opportunity because I'm a rogue.
Because you're a rogue. Yep. Damn it. Damn it.
Dab uncalled for.
Okay, moving on. It is your turn now, I believe. Kinyura?
I'd just like to ask you a quick question.
Yes.
So this spell aid does not actually clarify where I wouldn't say clarify. It says target hit point maximum. So that doesn't actually give temp HP. That actually gives actual HP, right?
Yes.
So it will both the max will increase by 5 if I were to cast it at second, and then there's an additional 5 hit points to the current HP, right? So in that case, I would like to cast Aid on Zane, Aelorith, and Jugal. Now, is my radius 30 feet diameter or 30 feet like radius? So 30 feet in any direction, or is it like 30 feet like all, so it's like 15 feet in front of
No,
me?
so it's 30 feet in any direction. Just imagine a line coming out from you in any direction. 30 feet.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to choose those 3. And I'm going to cast it at 3rd level, which means that they each get an extra 10 max and an additional 10 to their current HP.
Okay, so that's a heal for 10 and increases the current health pool by 10.
Yes.
Wait, permanently?
Not permanently
That
for
is
the duration
not-
of the spell.
And it's for 8 hours.
Okay.
So
well,
we
So it
will be
means
fine.
Yeah, so it means any healing that you get within this next 8 hours, it goes towards your new
Max.
oh, amazing. Thank you.
Hello,
That is my
Bishopper. You
last
should be in bed,
third
baby.
level.
I'm not far from wrapping this up. Don't worry. Alrighty, well done, guys. Huge. Who's next? I believe.
Oh wait, hang on. Sorry.
Yep.
My bonus
Oh yeah,
action.
bonus. Yeah. Of course. Go.
That little dragon that is next to Aelirith there, I would like to move my sword to there.
Yep.
And
Smack.
I will sneak it.
Yep. There's actually two. There's actually two there. They both attacked Aelirith at the same time. So which one would you
Oh.
like to hit?
They both attacked at the same time?
Yep. One directly after the other.
I'll go the first then. 24, does that hit?
24 do be hitting. Yeah. Yep.
Excellent. That's a 4 damage. Schmack.
On the lowest HP one.
Yes.
Okay, it did. You smush it like a bug.
Yay!
Good shit.
We have a chicken tonight,
Yeah,
boys.
you guys are like playing
baby.
whack-a-mole, but it's with fucking cockatrices right now. Okay, excellent. Good shit. Well done. Alrighty, moving on. I believe it is your turn here now, Aelirith.
Sick.
Oh wait, no, hang on.
Right.
Sorry, it is the dragons, I believe. Okay, so this one here.
Both still in the air, or the one
Yep.
holding Duke?
No, both still in the air right now. Although the one that is currently holding Juggle is actually just going to fly above you guys and up on top of this hill. And this one here is going to turn around and just blast fire in the direction of Kinura, Zane, Glizzy. Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, so it's going to hit Kinura, Zane, and Glizzy there as well. Okay, can you guys make dex saves, please?
Oh,
As well
my
as the
favorite
two-
type of saves.
As well as the 2 dragon thingies as well. Did I
Yeah. Will the
Yep.
2 dragon things?
Oh god. Glizzy.
Hey, nat 20!
Good shit, Zane. Well done. You do a flip
Plus
and you don't get
an
hit.
11! 31!
I think I will use my last point and attempt to get a better roll. Okay, I got a
Okay.
9.
Uh,
You've got Bardic Inspiration.
got Bardic Inspiration, so you can add a D4 to that too if you want.
D8.
Or D8.
A D8, you
Ooh,
said?
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration is D8 at my level. Yeah.
That's plus 2. Does an 11 pass? Don't make that face!
No.
Don't make that face!
No.
Alright. So hang on, Joggy. What did Glizzy get? A 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Kinura,
Yes.
you take 34 points of fire damage. And Zane, you take 17.
With a nat 20
For the net.
plus 11.
Unfortunately, there's no critical successes on saves like that. So
So I take 17, you said?
17. That's correct.
Alright.
you
How
want
do I
HP?
do the
Oh, shit.
max? Do I just get rid of the max HP now? Or do I keep the max HP?
No, you
Max
keep-
HP
yeah.
stays.
The max HP stays for the duration. So
But it doesn't update my hit points.
no, but see on your health,
Yes, it
there's a little blue or purple bar there.
Yeah.
That's like your So you had.
But if I reduce my max HP, right? If I remove that 10, right, to make it like 0, I lose that placeholder that was the max HP.
Yeah, but it's so you have. like,
Or
it's-
should I just keep the 10 there and remove the 17
Just, yeah,
from
keep,
here?
yeah, keep the 10 there, and then remove.
Is there an easier way to calculate how much?
I mean, I would just
Oh,
like
let's
change,
over.
like, see how your hit points list here is up. Like, what's your natural HP? Like without any
43.
spells. How much? Sorry.
43.
Then change your max hit points to 53.
Yeah, I just changed my hit point straight up.
Okay. I'll just reduce it from my normal health and leave
Yeah.
the 10
Yeah.
HP because it just adds onto it, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Too easy. That's a lot of damage.
I think it's just about max damage actually.
Oh.
Wonderful. Good to know I came out of this on the good end.
Yeah. Well, all right.
You're a dragon. Why aren't you fireproof?
Because
I'm acid proof.
she's acid proof.
Because of the type of dragon you are, I'm guessing.
I'm a copper dragonborn.
Okay.
So the useless ones.
Oh, shut up, Zane. Shut up, Zane. All right.
You glow
You
green
can't see,
as-
so
as-
shut up.
Yeah, you can't see. Shut up. Okay.
Full lift of fucking 10-kilogram weight by the sounds of it.
Again, you can't see, so
Bro,
Yeah, but I
my
can't-
strength is so high.
My strength is like dog shit.
yeah.
Don't even.
You're talking a lot of shit for someone in cum shot distance right now, Loraz. Right, moving on. Aeloreth, it's your turn, baby.
As in process that.
Yeah. Don't drink milk after I say things like that, dude. Please, for the love of
Oh,
God.
this is water. This is
Okay,
water.
good.
Milk's empty.
Rehydrate your ass. Okay, moving on. Aeloreth, it is your turn, baby.
I'm gonna Misty Step behind
Ooh.
Nura as
Okay.
a bonus action.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on her, touching her in the shoulders, reinvigorating, and using my last Bardic Inspiration die to add to that as well.
Okay.
D8, that one. So that is 10 plus 4, 14 points of healing.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna crack a glow stick and hand it over to her as well. So that's an extra D4 healing. Oh wait, no, I can't because I've already used my bonus.
Yeah,
It's
you've already
Misty
used your
Step,
bonus.
Don't worry.
But you can do it next turn.
So that is that.
Danke.
Bitte.
Dankeschön.
Bitte. Beep boop.
Beep, boop, honk. So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a truck. Honk. All right, moving on. Aeloreth, is that all you'd like to do there, my sweet baby Goyle?
I don't think I can do much else.
Okay.
Use my action, use my bonus. Yeah.
Alrighty, and it is now Wayne's turn. He is going to place a hand in comfort on your shoulder, Aeloreth, and then he's actually going to use that to stabilize himself so he can fire another bolt of ice at this red dragon wormling. So he's going to roll to hit with Dick. Oh, he fucking whiffs it. He's a shit, Wayne. Okay, and then that's him. Man. Okay, so moving on. Zane, you feel suddenly a rush of air as one of these cockatrices is just going to leap at you, unfurling its stubby little wings to get itself maximum jump speed and velocity, as it's going to fly onto your back and try and sink its teeth into the back of your head. Right. Does a 7 hit you?
Nope. Bob and weave.
Bob and weave, baby, bob and weave. Joogie woogie. So right now you are currently restrained, and I need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Okay. 20. Dirty.
Nice. Okay, that just means you are not taking any further damage as this thing is flying around with you in its claws. You can here choose to use your action to make a strength check and get yourself out of this restraint.
How exactly does it have me in its mouth?
It's not in its mouth, you're in its claws hanging underneath it right now.
Okay, where does that have me grabbed? Like,
It's picked you up, kind of like it came along and just like plucked you out of the air. So it's got its claws sort of like in your sternum, like digging in just underneath your ribs and sort of like grabbing you by the chest. So your legs are currently still like it's landed, so it's currently on the ground, but it's currently got its body weight on you, and its claws are like.
God.
Yeah.
Are my arms free to move around?
Not really, but this is what the strength check thing is about. Like if you because you're restrained.
Okay. Sure, well, I guess might as well.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen, mate?
What's the worst that could happen? Well, it can't kill you right now because it's not its turn. So.
13?
Let me.
Oh, I also have an inspiration die as well. Can I add that?
Yeah, you can add it. You can roll again if you want.
Okay. Can I add it
No, you can't add it.
to
You
the
can roll
13?
it- you can
Okay,
roll it- you can
alright,
roll it
fine.
again.
Fuck.
All right.
Yeah.
13's not going to get you out, but you've managed to wiggle yourself into such an angle that you're not currently taking further damage from its claws sinking into your chest.
That's nice, I suppose. Great.
Great! Great! Great!
So
Pilot!
good.
Pilot! Alrighty. Right, so, Zane, these other 3 cockatrices are gonna, they're basically gonna try and climb up you and start biting you and just scratching you and attacking you, so... Does a 20 hit you?
That matches.
So it,
That's
it does.
so it has to beat the number or it has to match?
Meet or beat.
Meat or beat. Okay.
Or beat your meat.
Meet or beat? Beat your meat.
Beat my meat. Yay.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Sesame Street! Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out in the chat, Rapatus. Really appreciate having you here, but have a great rest of your night or great rest of your day wherever you're coming from. We'll see you next week. Same bat time, probably. Same bat channel, definitely. Thank you so much, man. Please do take care. Alright, so, Zane, one of them gotcha. It's going to do 5 points of damage, and I need you to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Alrighty, let me register the 5 points of damage. No. Alright, constitution save, you said?
Yes.
That's a 19 plus 3.
And you pass.
Hell
Congratulations,
to the
well done.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
To the
yeah.
yeah. Hell to the yeah. All
need to
right,
remix this
moving
song.
on. It is back to topic combat. It's your turn, Lorez.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, first one. You. I'm fucking you up first.
You motherfucker.
Alright, and that is a 17. Do a 17 be hitting?
17 do be hitting, yeah.
Hell yeah. And that is a 4 plus 6. That's a 10.
You cut it in half.
Fuck yeah. Offhand attack on this motherfucker.
Okay, roll to hit, man.
Just playing Fruit Ninja out here.
He is. He actually is. He's playing Lizard Ninja.
Do a 15 be hitting?
15 do be hitting.
Fuck yeah. And that's a 2 plus 6. That's an 8.
And you cut that one in half too with an upswing.
Fuck yeah. Sneak attack.
Start screaming, snake attack!
You've been fully
Yep.
enslaved for the past like 5 minutes.
Now,
Just
as
screaming
I
sneak
chop up
attack.
Yeah.
these two, I want to point to the one beside me, and I'm going to be like, you're next, cunt.
You're fucking next cunt. Oh,
Can I
Jesus.
attempt to intimidate it, or no?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately not. Right, great work though. Good shit. Kinura, your turn, baby.
Okay. So the bonus action for the healing stick.
Yep.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
And what's the dice for it?
D4.
D4. I don't know what was D4. I got 2.
Better
So
than
that's-
nothing.
17. Has anybody attacked that dragon that I cast Guiding Bolt on yet?
This one.
The red one. Yeah.
They're both red.
They're both red. The one whose health is in the red.
I was just pleasantly ignoring the other one, okay? It's not a problem right now.
That's a juggle problem.
It's a jiggle problem. Has anybody hit that one yet? Or does that still have advantage?
It's still got advantage on it, I think, because I forgot that I had guiding bolt on it, so I'm gonna give it to you.
Hell yeah. In that case. Oh, baby. So, that has health removed from it, yes?
Yeah, they've both been damaged.
Yes.
Quite.
Okay, so I'm going to use Toll the Dead. So, because I am level 5 cleric, that is 2d12s.
Hey! I fucking love that spell. Alright, let's go. I have to make a wisdom saving throw, right?
I believe. So I rolled a 14. Let me just double check.
If you're rolling to hit, then it shouldn't be a saving throw, is it?
Hang on.
No, Toll the Dead is...
I
didn't roll the
Yeah,
hit.
Toll the Dead is a wisdom saving throw.
Hang on. The
I
target
have
must
to make-
succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8. So that could potentially be 2d8s if you succeed. So I shouldn't have rolled that. That's okay.
That's fine. I'll roll now. It's a 5, so it's a fail anyway. Dragon's dumb as fuck.
Spit on you, boy. I spit on you bastard. You mess with my family. You'll see what happens.
Roll your damage dice, you spicy little lady.
Dishonor on your family.
So I have to re-roll my damage?
Yeah, just re-roll it. It's all good. Unless you're happy with the initial one.
I'm...
You can see she's thinking about it. Done.
I'm gonna take a chance because you failed it.
Oh!
I set you up so beautifully, and you come
know.
in. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding with these rolls that are like poos.
Wet and sloppy. No use,
Wet
no
and
use.
sloppy, no use to me. No use to me or my family. I can't do a very good impression. My partner's like excellent at it. He's so fucking good. But anyway, that's hey, Kinura. It's still damage. It's still damage. It's still damage. You didn't burn a spell slot because Toll Dead's a fucking fantastic cantrip.
Yeah.
So anything else you'd like to do?
I used both my action and my bonus action, and I think I should not move. Just in case something else
Just in
happens.
case.
I need to have
'Cause-
Aelith right
Yeah, because this dragon is going to. It's you kind of knocked it out of the sky with your Toll the Dead, but it is going to unleash its final cast of its breath weapon. Thane, Aelith, Kinura, and
In that case, can I please use my movement?
unfortunately, no, you can't.
Can I have the run?
Can they
Can
run
I have the
their way?
run?
No, but I need dex saves from all of you, please.
My favorite.
23 from me.
Okay.
And I got a 27.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
They're not good.
They're no good. Can I give anything over 20 to Kisnura?
Do any of you have a DM inspiration point that you would like
I'm
to
giving
give
it.
Kinura for
Yes,
this?
yes, without a doubt, yes.
Mark one down off your own sheet, Kinura. You can use a DM inspiration point here if you want.
Oh.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
That's a natty one.
Okay. Aelith and Zane, you guys both take 9 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
This cockatrice gets blasted away and disappears into ash. Kinura, you take 19 points of damage here, buddy.
I'm gone.
No, you're not gone. You're unconscious. You're not gone.
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
How much damage
God,
again?
it's
Sorry.
spirit.
9.
9.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, so Kinura, you're unconscious.
Oh no.
Yeah, and Juggle, this thing is going to try to bite you in your face.
Your face.
Not my face! Okay. Alright. Oh god, alright. Jesus. Okay.
I kiss it.
I can.
Oh, better.
Kinura, I wouldn't worry too much. You're standing right next to a wizard and a bard. I think you're going to be okay.
I got my boys, baby.
Got your
I got
boys,
my
baby.
boys.
Also, Dan, probably not. There's this. Yeah, probably not. But we'll get there for the next one.
I'm not here next week, by the way.
That's okay. We'll do it when we do it.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Juggle, my man, because I love you, I'm going to I'm going to roll twice and not double dice.
Yeah, fucking alright. Thanks, I appreciate it.
shoulder hurt.
Alright, I'll just do it. Don't worry.
You are going to take 15 points of piercing damage and 2 points of flame damage here, my guy, as this thing, like, bends its neck down and just rips a chunk out of your shoulder.
Okay.
He didn't need that.
He didn't need that.
You'll be fine! You'll
Did
be
I-
fine!
I love the person that said you'll be fine is currently unconscious.
Bro, I said you'll be fine, not
you'll
I'll be
no,
fine.
she'll be fine. Okay, and that is, I believe... It's your turn now, Aelorith.
Alright. What do I do here? I'm gonna get rid of that dragon. I'm casting Dissonant Whispers on that bitch.
Alright. And it's a... What save do I need to make here?
Check Wisdom.
$17 pass.
It does, but it will still take half of this damage which I'm about to roll. That's a lot of damage. That's 21. So 10
Winnie,
damage.
whoa!
Yeah, 7, 7, and a 5. Oh wait, no, 7, 7, and 7. Yeah,
And half of that?
yeah. So 10.
How do you want to do this, dude?
Right. Let me get up my fucking.
Kinura, you have been avenged.
Yes.
My heart beats stronger.
Yeah.
Definition of overkill. Like, thing probably only had like 2 HP.
It's 7.
Okay, good. With rage filling my eyes, I'm gonna look up at it and just scream at the top of my lungs, the most unholy screech you've ever heard. Just avenging. Do not touch my friend. Get the fuck out of here.
So definitely
All
not
my
sneak
hate
attack.
directed towards it.
So not
Yeah,
sneak attack.
not
just
sneak
to be
attack, no.
clear. Alright, excellent. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Huge. Okay, you still have your bonus action here, Aelorith.
And I'm cracking open a glow stick and pouring it down Kuznera's throat.
Alright, roll that d4.
For a lovely 3 healing.
Alright, Kinura, you feel in the fog of unconsciousness and pain. You feel a warm arm cradle your shoulders and lift your head up and tilt your head back, and you taste the sweet, almost berry-ish tang of this glow sticks potion dripping down your throat, and you open your eyes and you see Ellen's face staring at you from above. Worry, soot, dust, and mud streaks cover her, and her hair still looks beautiful. Anyway, somehow she always manages to look good, even in the middle of a firefight. And you open your eyes and you look at her, and you're back up with 3 HP, no longer unconscious.
I'm gonna give her a kiss on the forehead and stand back up, ready to go.
You guys did the most wholesome
Zane's
See,
still
my
got blood on
bunny
his
is sad.
face, looking like an absolute psycho.
shit. You look like an absolute fucking psychopath. You're just over there, snake attack! It's really quite scary, actually. Right, so, moving on. Aelorith, it is now Wayne's turn. He is going to put a hand on your shoulder again, Kinura, and he's going to turn around and fire at the one that's got a hand on you, Joogie. But instead of casting ice bolt or anything like that, he's just going to unleash a full-on fucking magic missile at level 3.
Magic missile.
He had these this entire time. That's in the air, like
Bro's
written
only
all
just
over
getting
it.
sturdy with it, brother. You gotta let
Yeah.
him get into that element.
All right, so, well, it's more just like he was on fire for a bit, and he doesn't get outside very often.
I mean, that is pretty
He's not
distracting.
battle hardened.
It's not battle hardened like you guys are. Okay, moving on. So, it's going to do. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's 5 of those.
Oh.
My next action was going to be scaling the wall and stabbing this motherfucking dragon.
that just hijacked my friend.
I have been hijacked.
You tried hijacking it like twice.
Yeah,
and
so
it's
he's
like,
gonna
yeah,
he's gonna
my
turn
turn.
around and like you see him do the like you know when they're doing those little arcane sort of like hand movements and that sort of thing, twitching the weft and weave of the magic around them to bend it to their will. You see him doing this, and you see a swirling, shimmering sort of vortex of power go between these guys' two hands, and he turns around and he just like it's almost like an underarm bowl in cricket, and he just yeets it, and you see it break apart into 5 separate missiles as it is going to do 18 points of damage to this fucking thing as you see them go vut, 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 into this thing's wings, burning holes through it. It screeches, and you see as it lifts its head up, it's got blood coming down it, and you see Juggle's body underneath it, one shoulder almost missing, as he's struggling weakly to try and stop getting fucking hit by this thing. Right, so moving on, it is now Juggle, it's your turn, man.
Oh god. Can we just skip me or?
No. So because
Okay.
this thing's
Alright,
just
alright,
been
hold
hit, because this thing's just been hit, you get to make your next strength check with advantage.
Okay, instead of making a strength check,
Mm-hmm.
can I say in Sylvan
Ooh, okay.
to the dragon,
Uh-huh.
with animal friendship as well?
Okay.
Why are you doing this? We're not the enemies here.
You know what, Juggle? I'm going to give you this as a bonus action, so you can still do an action after this if you want. But as you say this in Sylvan to this dragon, you see it turn its baleful red eye at you and fix you with a glowing orb. And you hear a guttural voice that sounds like rocks tumbling off the side of a cliff. As it says, "You are in our way."
You spoke to a dragon. All right, cool.
Pissed. And it is going to try to maneuver you into a better position so it can take another bite out of you. But while it's doing this, you can make a strength saving throw at advantage to get out of its clutches.
Okay, yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Roll your strength check, bud.
Thank you.
Motherfucker starts talking, not stabbing. Learn from your
7
uncle,
was the
Zang.
highest one.
Sorry, how much? Sorry, Juggy?
I rolled a 7 and a 2.
Is your strength really plus nothing?
I have no strength.
None of us have strength except for like the dragon.
We don't have any muscle men.
I will huck my arms missing
Where's
as well.
Val?
Yeah, it's not.
We need
It's
to
not.
Val.
Right. God.
All right. So you've spoken to it as a bonus. You've tried to get out.
hmm
I don't know if there's anything else I can let you do here. Within the actual
Okay.
movie.
Can I put the acorn of undeath in my mouth just quickly?
I mean, no, you'll be fine. You're fine.
Okay,
Everything's
fine. Yeah,
fine.
okay.
You'll be okay. All right, moving on. It's back to top combat. It is Lores.
Am I able to scale that cliff and get to Jugal
It's
with
about
my movement?
it's about 60 feet in the air, so you can. I think you can dash, like take the dash action to get up there, but that just means once you get up there, you won't have anything. Like you getting up there is your entire turn.
So movement and dash. The dash for a rogue should be bonus action. You should still have an action.
Hold on. Are you sure? No, I'm taking about
Yeah.
using the dash action.
Dash. So I can read it here if you would like.
Oh, cunning
I-
action. Right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
the bonus action to take a dash. Yeah.
It's Dave.
Okay. So the way it works is 30 feet of regular movement, 30 feet for the dash, and then 30 feet as your bonus thing. So you can move 60 feet and still have an action afterwards.
So I can get up to Jugal and still have an action.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, no,
I'm gonna
hey,
do that.
no, wait, no, hey, hold on.
Right.
Let me just double check
Yep.
because I don't want to put you wrong with it. software that adds. Okay. All right. So. Do you have cunning action, Loras?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So the actual wording is here, using the dash action turns that action into a movement. So you'd have a bonus action when you got up there. Not an action, a bonus action.
But how come for cunning action it says I can use a bonus action to take a dash? So it's saying use bonus action. And it comes up under the bonus action tab in my actions section, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, sorry, no, I'm reading from, like, looking at your rule book here, and I'm looking at, the only reason I'm asking is because it's really weirdly worded on this D&D wiki, so we'll just go with your one. You can get up there, and you will have an action left, just to expedite it, just because, like, everything on Swashbuckler on the D&D wiki is either worded really, really poorly or like doesn't have any accurate information on it. So I'll just go with what you say here, Dan, and you can get up there and you can take an action.
Okay. Get up there. Sneak attack!
As I see him around the top, I'm going to say, wait, stop.
I'm not stopping.
You're not going to stop? That's all right.
Do a 15 be hitting.
15, unfortunately, do not be hitting.
Fuck!
Oh, dear.
And this thing sees you come up the hill, Zane, and as you leap off, you put your hand down on the flat of the cliff lip, and you do a flip, and you land there with your knife out, but you're still 5 feet away. So you can't quite get there. Would have been really good if you judged it a little bit better, but you get there and you don't quite hit, and you're just making direct eye contact with this thing, which is just taking a bite out of your friend. Moving on, I believe it is now Kinura's turn. Kinura, you're up. What would you like to do?
Right.
The rascal's getting away.
I really don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Dead might be a good idea.
Huh?
Toll the dead might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll hock a speedy at him.
All right.
God,
Yeah.
It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah.
Does the 15 pass?
It does pass.
Ooh.
I was about to say, can I move? I think it only moves 20 feet at a time. Let me just double check that. I will move my weapon 20 feet, which is, I believe, to here or pretty much on me, I think.
Okay, that's fine. Yep, you can summon it back to you.
Mm-hmm. I think that's all that I'm going to be able to do.
Alrighty. Okay, and then it is the dragon's turn. It is going to, back up a little bit, sort of resettle its bulk, and it's going to take a swipe at you, Zane.
Yes.
It's going to try and bite you.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Bob and weave, baby, bob and weave. Does the 16 hit you?
Nope.
All right.
Sneak dodge.
Yep, you see it stretch out its neck and it snaps its head and snaps its jaws right above your head as you duck and dodge and weave. That is the dragon.
Can I whisper in its ear? Too slow. Its head is right there.
Fuck, you're an asshole to this thing, eh? All right, moving
Bro,
on.
I'm blood crazed. I've got blood everywhere on everything,
Yep.
and I've just got a
Yep.
huge grin on my face
Yep.
like it's Christmas.
Yeah, you are covered in blood. You're having the time of your life. Moving on. Aelirith, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it with another Dissonant Whispers.
Alrighty. Wisdom save for me.
Correct.
22 pass.
Yep, but let me roll my dice. It still takes 7 points of damage.
All right, excellent.
Did you say it was also too slow and then dissonant whisper?
Too slow.
This thing's got me dead, so.
Alrighty. Is that all you want to do here, Aelirith?
Currently, don't have any other bonus actions. Wait, hold up. This thing still has Hex on it. That's the one I casted Hex on, wasn't it?
No, the one
No,
that you cast
the
Hex
other
on is
one.
already
Okay.
dead.
Yeah.
Is it too late to cast Hex as a bonus? And then use that? That's probably too late for that. I've
It's,
already
yeah,
rolled
it's a
my
little bit
attack,
too
yeah.
late, yeah.
That's alright. That's alright.